Good morning, everybody. I think we got on right at 8 o'clock. It may have been 8:01. How is everybody this morning? Y'all hear me okay? There's not a lot of people on the roads today. That's good. I expected there's normally a few people that are out, but really not many. At Birmingham Airport at 1 o'clock. It should be mainly a rain down there. They should be okay. Maybe some freezing rain and sleet, but everything should be good. They'll take care of the airport first. Morning from Biloxi. Awesome. Good deal. Good deal. So right now I am in Madison County. We're coming into Huntsville right now. We're actually passing the Huntsville city limits sign right over this bridge. If you know where the new ballpark is for the Rocket City Trash Pandas, we just passed that a second ago. So if you know where that's at, we're on Interstate 565 right now, heading east towards the city of Huntsville. Probably be in the city of Huntsville here in probably about 5 minutes or so, not too long at all, but moderate snow coming down right now. So at some points it's heavy, but mainly moderate right now, just a moderate snow. You can tell we've probably already got about 2 inches of snow on the ground. We're expecting a little bit more, probably going to get around the 4-inch range here, it looks like, before everything kind of switches over. So right now it's all snow, but later on, closer to around like noon, expecting a transition over into more of a snow, sleet, freezing rain mix, unfortunately. And then road conditions will just continue to deteriorate. The road conditions are okay right now, especially I have a 4-wheel drive 4Runner, so I'm able to get around pretty good with that. But yeah, it should change over here in a few hours to a freezing rain, sleet, and snow event, and the roads will get really bad then. A lot of people don't understand that in the South, well, you'll hear a lot of people up north and it's like, man, you only got an inch or two of snow and everything shuts down. Well, you guys can see what the roads look like. It's not, and this is when the roads are okay. It's going to get worse throughout the day. I think we have 2 snow plows in the whole city of Huntsville. We just don't get snow very much here, so they don't build it into the budget of getting them. So they put a mixture out on the roads, a brine mixture, and salt out on the roads, and some sand for traction. But really, that's about all they can do here. And that's for all of North Alabama. Now you cross over to Tennessee, and they handle their roads a little bit better up there. They build it into the budget up there, but it's pretty tough down here. So these roads will just continue to deteriorate throughout the day. But while I'm driving, I'm not quite able to look at the chat. But, let's see, what's your strategy today? Just getting started with the weather world. What's your strategy today is just to drive, and we're gonna, if anybody needs pulling out, we've got tow rope, covering if there are any wrecks, to report those, road closures, road conditions. Also working with local affiliate today, WFF 48, so you'll be able to see me on there occasionally. But really just out covering the winter storm. We don't really cover much winter. I'm not a huge fan of snow. I've covered it before. I know how to drive in it, so that's all good and fine. But I'm not a fan of cold weather. I don't know about you guys. It's pretty. I get that it's pretty, and I'll enjoy it for today, and then by tomorrow I hope it's gone. I don't like it sticking around very much longer and causing an inconvenience. What do y'all like snow? I love snow. I hope it gets out quick. Loving the snow here in Triana. Yeah, I was just over there. I was just in Triana, actually. I just made a turn at the Wall Triana I-65 exit. Gonna switch lanes here. This guy's going slow. Looks like somebody's in the ditch over there already. I don't know if anybody's in it or not. Nobody in it. The roads, like I said, will continue to deteriorate throughout the day. I'm getting a pretty good snow band here now. Looks like most people are driving well. They're going slow, which if you have just a two-wheel drive car, that's what you need to be doing. You'll have a lot of these people in trucks that think they own the road, or like trailer pickup trucks that think they own the road because they got a pickup truck. Doesn't matter if you've got a pickup truck or a Toyota Prius. If you've only got two-wheel drive and highway tires on those things, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. We've got a four-wheel drive 4Runner, so that helps out a lot. Let's see. Yank in the South, I love snow, but no one here can deal with it. Yeah. We're just not used to it, man. Morning up in Auburn, Georgia. Grew up in Missouri, so I get winter weather. If I never saw snow again, I'd be living a dream. I mean, I like snow. I have nothing against it. I just don't. I wouldn't want it enough to live up north, I'll tell you that. I am, but I'm not, I don't give that out. That is strictly just for Ryan Hall's thing. Hey, from Northeast Arkansas, you guys have had quite a bit of snow up there. I saw a report, a lot of people up there are getting between like 6 to 10 inches. So, pretty impressive snow totals up there. One way to guarantee that I'll see your comment, by the way, is if you send a super chat. That way I'll be able to see it and it stays up there for a little while. I am driving and obviously not the best road conditions, so if you want to have a question or something, make sure I see it. You can send a super chat. I'd say it at the beginning, at the end of the stream. You guys know this. If you would like to donate or contribute to the stream, feel free to. This is obviously a free service for you guys. But if you would like to contribute, you can. My Venmo and PayPal are in the description of the video. And then you can also do a super chat or become a member. That's probably the best way because you get to contribute to the stream and you get something out of it. We did a pre-stream this morning. We normally do a pre-stream and break down models and things like that. So check out those perks. But I'm not like some chasers. I don't get on here and beg for money. I understand this is a free service for you guys. With inflation the way it is, and milk costing about $10 a gallon, it seems like these days. Not a lot of people have extra income, but if you would like to donate, all that goes to expenses for me, for gas, food, hotels, all that good stuff. So there was my one spiel on contributing or donating. If you would like to, you can. But one way that you can help that's free is to share the stream. That way we can get as many people's eyes in front of this as you can. A lot of people in Huntsville and North Alabama are probably going to wonder what the roads are like before they head out. This will help people understand what the roads are like and hopefully keep people off the roads for this morning and this afternoon. It's really coming down now. Doug chases with Brad all the time. Doug has never chased with me before. What are you talking about, Q? Let's see. There's one of the plows. We saw one of the plows. There's one more other somewhere. I moved here from New York, so same. This snow they get in Tennessee is different than we ever got up there. Yeah, a lot of times in the South it is a little bit different. We'll get a heavy wet snow, and which is very hard to drive on. It gets slick fast. And a lot of times up north they'll have a very dry, powdery snow. I like to think that our snow down here you can make good snowmans with because it sticks really well. Appreciate your service with the storms and the live streams, Brad. You bet. No problem at all. Trying to clear some of the roads up. Looks like they're trying to take some of the snow off the shoulders. Oh, that's the got it, Q. Sorry, I wasn't picking up on that. We're gonna go over here and check out Chapman Mountain. Normally, the road conditions over here normally get pretty rough, so we're going to get up here and take a look at this. So far, everything's fine. Road conditions are okay. Now, it's tough for me to tell. I could put it in two-wheel drive, but I don't want to wreck. So, but for four-wheel drive with off-road tires, it's doing, it's doing okay. We're doing okay. Tuscaloosa's from miles from the north with rain. Yeah, Tuscaloosa area. This is mainly a snow event for folks that are north of I-20, and more specifically north of probably Highway 278, the highway that runs through Coleman. Really everything north of 278 is going to get a lot of snow today, and then some freezing rain and sleet later. Most everything south of there is going to be sleet and freezing rain, and maybe a little bit of snow, but not a ton. What did Florence, Alabama look like? They look a lot like this. They've gotten probably about another inch. They've probably got about another inch of snow than we have. I'll turn this on for a little more affiliate that I want. See if they use me.
Stay off the roads if you can.
Nope, didn't use me that time. But you can see the higher up in elevation, where it was slushy and stuff, it's getting worse right here. You can tell it's tougher to see the tire tracks. This is also elevated. This is also a bridge, so this will freeze up way faster than anything else. Yeah, if you got any questions, just feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer them. It's 30 degrees right now, so we're still below freezing. One thing I don't understand is this is where Southerners are idiots. You see in front of me the three cars. The one car is going slower up front, which I am okay with. This guy's an idiot. I'm about to pass by an 18-wheeler that's flying right now. Want to see what an idiot looks like? Right there, folks. But there are three cars in front of us, and the person in front of them is going slow, which that's okay. Go as slow as you need to, whatever you feel comfortable doing. But the folks that are behind them are tailgating the person. So if the front person were to have a wreck, people behind them would have absolutely no chance at all to slam on their brakes because they're tailgating them in this type of weather. So typically the rule is when you're driving, you know, in just normal conditions, say if you're going 50 miles an hour, you want 5 car lengths between you and that front car. That's what I've always heard and what I've always understood. With snow and ice, you typically want twice that. So if you're going 50 miles an hour, or if you're going 40 miles, if you're going 40 miles an hour, you need to have 8 car lengths between you and that front car. Not 1 or a half a car length like that person was doing. Let's see here. Yeah, the bridge. This does not. These conditions look really bad. This road doesn't look good at all. This is still Interstate 565. How did I get started with storm chasing? Is that what you're asking? I've learned so much watching and paying attention to live streams from Ryan Hall, Brandon Coppick, and several others. You bet, absolutely. I'm glad. I try to help teach as much as I do chase. I think knowledge is power, and the more you guys know, the less, you know, because there's so much hype out there with especially severe weather and stuff that people get anxiety and they get scared of tornadoes and hurricanes and snow and winter weather and stuff like that. There's really, as long as you understand it, there's really no need to, you can respect it, but there's no reason to fear. Especially it's something you can't really control that much. All right, here we go. Let's see how good Chapman Mountain is. This road will be shut down in probably an hour or two. So we'll see how we do. At least we're off the 565 bridge right there. Glad I can work remote today. Yeah. That is one good thing that happened in 2020. A lot of people can work remote now instead of having to go in the office. I think that's why there's really not much traffic, which is great. It's great to see. Probably my biggest pet peeve of driving in snow or ice is how your windshield wipers ice up. Looks like there may be a wreck here. Let's see. Are they clearing the road? Yeah, they've got a scraper that's clearing the road right here, up here on the opposite side. You'll be able to see it on the opposite side up here. They're probably putting down more of that brine and salt mixture too. You guys can see it on the left side. They're already getting this road ready. They're doing a great job. Give it up to the Department of Transportation. They're doing a great job. Yeah, they're clearing off the snow already. Good job. Good for them. And then are they putting more mixture out? No. Power trucks, though. Give this car a little bit of room just in case it starts going backwards. We're going up Chapman Mountain right now. I don't know why they call it a mountain. It's not really a mountain. It's more of just a really big hill. Yeah, as far as getting into storm chasing, you know, I've always loved weather. You know, ever since I was a little kid, when other little kids were watching cartoons, I was watching Jim Cantore on the Weather Channel. And you know, I'd be over my grandmother's house hanging out, and all of a sudden they would say, you know, there's a thunderstorm warning for somewhere in Nebraska, and here I am in Alabama, and I would go and tell my grandmother, you know, hey, there's a thunderstorm warning. And she would think it was for us, and it wasn't. It was always for somebody else. But I always loved it, and then, you know, I got my driver's license, and my mom wasn't, my parents weren't crazy about the storm chasing aspect, so I didn't do too much. It was mainly local for a little while. And then really my first chase was 2010, my actual first chase. And then I chased the April 27th tornado outbreak. Had no clue what I was doing. If you know anything about me, you know that story. And then I was hooked after that, and I've been, you know, doing it professionally ever since then. So I've been doing it now for almost 15 years. I used to just do it for media, but in the past, I think 2 years, I think I've been doing the live streams on social media for 2 years now, but a lot of it was just media to begin with, and now we've switched over to social media and media. So let's see. This is an episode of Wise Words from Brattle. You got it. They don't happen much. So, here's a guy on a four-wheeler coming up the mountain right here. Check him out on the left side, folks. This is what you see in Alabama. Guy on a four-wheeler. Not sure what the hell he's doing because it is a interstate. Roads are still fine over Chapman Mountain, by the way, everybody. They're just fine. Just take your time. It'll be fine. If there's anybody in Huntsville that needs to get out, which everything's closed, so I don't really know why you would need to get out. Arrival Pike, lots of slush already on secondary roads. Yeah, I'm about to start getting on the secondary roads. I'm probably going to get off. So the interstates are holding it. The interstates and highways are holding up pretty well. I'm going to get probably, you know, something a little bit. Actually, I'm going to get down here and tie my shoe again. It's a little tight. But looks like we've probably got about 2 inches of snow everywhere. I haven't, that's not an official measurement, obviously, but it is still coming down really good. I'm gonna get here and try not to spin out turning the gas station. Untie my shoe and tie it back. It's a little tight. Oh, give me just 1 second. That's better. Alright. Let's get on some of these secondary roads and see what they look like. Chapman won't be open much longer yet. It's normally one of the first ones that closes. I know we've already had 3: Cecil Ashburn, Green Mountain, and then there was one more that's already closed. Right now we're in Huntsville, Alabama. Going 72 to the next hill. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let's go check that out. Yeah, we'll stay on 72 and we'll go check that out, actually. It's a good idea. But the roads are probably less treated right there. You can see the awful slush right here. This is bad. Also, freaking landmines everywhere. Winchester Road. Alright, I can do that. I'll come up here and check out this little hill. I got snow flying off everywhere from my car. I'm going to hop up here and check out this hill. Thank you for that super chat, Anna, by the way. I'll go and check out Winchester here in just 2 seconds. Just want to see how this hill's doing up here, because that area will not be as treated. Temperature's actually falling. It's 28 degrees here. snow band working its way up right here. Looks like Birmingham's getting some freezing rain down there. They had a report of 1/10 of an inch, which is pretty, it doesn't sound like much, but 1/10 of an inch is just enough of delays to put on the roads and could cause some serious issues. Yeah, you can already tell that the roads aren't near as treated right here. This is going to be pretty rough. Once again, this is still a main highway. This is a state highway here. Or actually, US Highway 72, sorry. Yeah, it looks like all the businesses are closed today, thank you. Yeah, landmines are potholes, by the way. Sorry about that. Yeah. There was one pothole back there when I was leaving the gas station that looked like it was about done to China. China. As our future president would say. Harvest air road conditions are very poor. Yeah. That's to be expected. Yeah, if you're not on the main roads today, it's going to be very, very rough. Logan, I just got that. Thank you very much for that donation. Appreciate that. We do what we can to help out. We're out here for a reason, so. A little bit different than severe weather. We're not exactly, spotting for the National Weather Service or anything. I'm really just trying to report back on road conditions because I know the National Weather Service and a lot of the local affiliates pay attention to my stream. Like I said, I'm on WAFF 48 today.
Downtown Huntsville right now, right outside of City Hall, and as you can see,
I'm watching this right now real quick. This is, this mountain is not good.
It's like winter wonderland with like the snow.
Notice you can't really tell the tire ruts here.
Out here, but as I said, the roads are covered with snow, so I'm going to step out of the way so you can see the snow a little closer. But Sergeant Chris Jackson with Huntsville PD says Bankhead Parkway at Gaslight Way by 5 points is closed, along with Cecil Asburn Drive, and the city of Huntsville is also holding a press briefing at 9 a.m. this morning.
Publix on Winchester Road is still a good deal.
Updated with the latest. Live in Huntsville, Sarah Grace Kennedy, 48.
Pretty sure you are JD. Yeah. A lot of people say that I look like JD Vance, the future vice president.
This is
there we go.
Storm chaser Brad Arnold teaming up with 48 News today. He's driving along 72 East. This is just over Chapman Mountain near the Circle K. A lot of snow on the ground, so just take it slow and easy. Eric.
Yeah, right there by Boardhog Barbecue, 72 East, heading out to Viaduct in the Woods. My wife Heather sent me a photo this morning. It's coming down and coming down everywhere. But if you look at the radar, we're starting to see some western Franklin County there out toward Red Bay, Vina, Hodges, for example. And one way, this is a neat way to use the radar. Usually we use debris detection when we're tracking potential tornadoes, but it's actually showing up a lot messier here, which that is showing sleet, where the maroon color is more uniform snow showers. Stay off the roads, be safe.
All right, so we're going to make a U-turn here and go and check out Winchester Road area. Like I said, so far the four, as old Chevy Chase would say in Christmas Vacation, the old four-wheel drive sleigh is doing okay in the snow right now. Good morning, Donica. Good morning. I have to head to Montesano early in the morning tomorrow. I think roads, definitely not a chance. Not Montesano. I'd give it till Sunday, maybe even Monday for Montesano. It's a bit higher up, so the temperature could be colder. A lot of times what we'll see, give me just one second, my mouse can hold dry. A lot of times what we'll see is where the forecast says maybe it's going to be like 34, 35 degrees outside on one day. After it snows, The snowpack will actually, models do not handle snowpacks very well, so it'll actually end up being a little bit cooler. It'll actually end up being a little bit cooler than the forecast shows. So that's something to keep an eye on. So if you look on your weather app and all of a sudden it's looking like 36 degrees and it's forecast to be 36 degrees tomorrow or Sunday, and there's still snow on the ground, a pretty good bit of snow, I would expect that to be a few degrees cooler. So I would expect to probably not be able to get on Montesano tomorrow morning. Never say never, but I wish I could show you how to read radar on for winter weather. I'm not able to pull up my radar today since I'm with a local affiliate, and I think the Weather Channel's actually used to be today as well. From hurricanes, in the past 2 months, we've gone from hurricanes to a tornado outbreak to 2 tornado events, and now snow. Pretty wild times. And then I didn't go out there, but you know, obviously we've got the wildfires that are going on in California. That is just awful what's going on out there. Heartbreaking to see people's lives just get, ruined out there. Thousands and thousands of structures, and it's still going on. But I guess that's the risk you live in. It's kind of like building a house on a beach. You build a house where there's a lot of fires. Can't be quite too mad if a fire happens. You just wouldn't think it would be in a city with 100-mile-per-hour Santa Ana winds, which is just mind-boggling to think. I saw up on a mountain, I guess that would be the Sierra Nevada, but whatever the mountains are that are just east of LA, during the fires, they had those huge Santa Ana winds. They actually recorded a wind gust of like 200 miles an hour up on a mountain of it. That is I think that's like an EF5 tornado. Pretty sure that would be considered an EF5 tornado, which is just wild. Do you plan to head down 72 West for a bit? No, I'm probably going to head back. I told somebody I would go up to Winchester just to check the road conditions up there. I'll be out and about all day today.
Heavy snow in the blue. Let's say more of a wintry mix. Some sleet starting to mix in from parts of Franklin, Culver County.
So I'll probably be out there at some point, but right now I'm going to Winchester Road. Right now we're on 72 headed back east.
A lot of extra time. Still tracking the potential for freezing rain leading to ice that can start to weigh down power lines and tree limbs, especially for areas south of the Tennessee River. Looking at that mix as it goes late morning into the afternoon.
Let's see here. I guess I'll get up here and take Mooresville. Yes, everybody that's watching, I'm on Highway 72 east, heading east right now. So if I were to keep going east, I would go right into the city of Huntsville again. But I will, I'm going to go check out, the person requested checking out Winchester Road. So we'll go drive on Winchester Road for a few minutes. Their roads will not be near as good as this. So it looks messy right now. If you can see the tire tracks, there's some sand, looks like brownish almost. That is perfectly fine. That's kind of what you want to see. You don't want to see a completely white covered road. Or something that should have something on it, or it's clear. This person spin out. They're just hanging. Yeah, they're just hanging. Let's see if they needed a tow. So we'll take a right here on to Mooresville. Sliding a little bit right now, but not too much. You want to spin out real quick? See, I was even trying to spin out and it wouldn't quite let me. 4Runner does a really good job with the traction. One way that you guys can help me is by sharing this, by the way. A lot of people from Alabama are going to be watching this. I want to put this in front of as many eyeballs as we can for Alabama. That way people don't try to venture out on the roads just to see what they're like. They can see me. Request where you want me to go, and I'll see if I can make it happen. I'm going to be going to different areas all throughout the day today, so. Boy, the southbound lane over there looks a lot better than our lane. This does not. This is like ice that's snow packed in here. Winchester Road's not in great shape. Or Morris Mill's not. Yeah, we're slipping and sliding a little bit now. Got two-wheel drive, this is not going to be a fun drive for you. Julia Travis, be careful out there, guys. Appreciate it. Good morning. Watching from Florence, Alabama. You guys have gotten some pretty good snow. Hey, Chloe. Chloe's here. Absolutely. Every area has their own thing. Every area does. Brad is the goat chaser. Does that mean I'm a great chaser, or does that mean I chase goats? Clarification is key. All right, let's get on Winchester for a little bit. We'll go east. How about that? U.S. mail carrier still out today. Rain or snow. Love the stream watching from Chattanooga. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Guitar player. I tell you what, if the snow didn't materialize here and it looked like mainly a rain or a sleet event, I was actually going to possibly head up to Chattanooga. But thankfully I didn't have to. Thankfully the snow is performing here. Alright, so we're on Winchester right now. The roads aren't too bad. Roads were actually worse on Moore's Mill. Good morning, Kelly. Good morning, Riley from Paducah, Kentucky, all the way up to Paducah. Are you guys in Kentucky getting any snow today? I didn't know if it was making it that far north or not. Definitely chasing goats. Yeah. Who's a goat chaser? I know that Brandon Kopic moves during history. Maybe I should do the, what is it? What noise is a goat? It's not like sheep's baa. What is it? What noise? I can't remember what noise a goat makes. Don't they just like scream? Or was that Taylor Swift video? Appreciate it. Thank you very much. That person nearly fell off the road. I've got a buddy that lives out in Winchester, so we'll go drive by, go check out his area, and then we'll head on back. surprised with how the roads have done. They've done really well. And also keep in mind tonight, temperatures are going to dip really far, or really, really low. So any moisture that is left on the ground, snow, rain, sleet, whatever, will refreeze tonight. Tonight it's going to be like I will probably be home tonight. It'll be like an ice rink out here. Hi Brad, thanks for doing this. My wife and I are in Madison, just north of 72. We can make it out this way sometime today. We'd love to see it. You bet, I will be in that area. We'll be all around Madison County today. Probably making it over to Athens too. Anybody watching from over in Athens? Started to snow. Okay, good deal. So Kentucky is getting a little bit of snow then. Right now, we are on Winchester Road in Madison County, just east of the city of Huntsville. Hold up, when did they get a Waffle House out here? Is this new? I used to live out here probably about 10 years ago. The Waffle House is closed, folks. Either that or it's so new that they haven't opened yet. There they go, clearing off the road. They got the bulldozers out and the plows. There's one of our plows. Woohoo! Good job, guys. Fight the fight. Like I said, we are just east of, we are on Winchester Road in Madison, Alabama, Madison County. I think this is Madison County. This seems let's go. Y'all have about 4 inches in Athens, okay? Coming through Coleman. Nope, I will not be making my way down to Coleman. That is... you guys are probably going to, if you haven't already, you guys will probably start changing to sleet here pretty soon. So I'm trying to stay up here in the snow. Sleet is not much fun to chase. Oh, it hadn't opened yet. Okay. It looked nice. You guys are blessed to have that. Hashtag blessed. Wish it were open. I'd probably stop in. Yeah, there's other than gas stations, everything's closed today. I think that's safe to say. Looks like the Publix is open, and for anybody that's watching out here. Publix does look like it's open. It's blowing up just like the rest of it. Oh yeah, I know. Man, I like I said, I used to live out here probably about 10, 12 years ago. Right when I was right out of college. So yeah, it was probably about 12 years ago, 13 years ago. And there was really nothing out here. We had just gotten a Pizza Hut. There was a McDonald's, and that was about it. Now they've got everything out here. It's completely different. New apartments. Crossing over the Flint River, if you know where that's at, on Winchester Road. People are trying to go to the new Chick-fil-A. Yeah, the only place that's probably going to be open today is going to be Waffle House, and the looks like we got some people out walking around in it, going playing with the family. Got the dogs out. Very nice, very nice. Probably gonna be Waffle House and the gas station's gonna be the only thing open today, in my experience. How many plows does Huntsville have? I believe Huntsville only has maybe 2 or 4. It's not many. Got a lot of salt trucks, but not a lot of plows. You notice the last plow that they had a bulldozer in front of it, so. What do y'all think? Y'all want to go see my old, y'all want to go see where I used to live? Back when I was finishing up college? Go out to where I used to live. One of my old fraternity brothers. I haven't been out here in forever. Y'all want to talk about a bad road, though, this will get rough. The snow will get rough here pretty soon. So what's the roads look like as far as driving two-wheel drive in Stevenson? I don't know if the plowing roads out here or not. Roads are okay for right now. I would just take it very, very slow, especially if you only have two-wheel drive. Very, very slow. I would be off the roads by like probably 11 o'clock, maybe even 10 o'clock, if you only have two-wheel drive. Big old snowflakes coming down now. Really heavy snow. This turn right here nearly, there was an ice storm that hit back when I used to live out here, and then this turn right here, I was coming down to turn right, and my car just started sliding. This little turn right here is not fun when it ices over. We'll see how bad it is right now. But right here, I almost slid into that stop sign because it all slants. Yeah, the secondary roads are not very in great shape, to say the least, right now. A lot of snow here, though. Probably working on maybe even 3 inches here. Very, very, taking it very slow through here. If you guys, I would probably say in Stevenson, you know, two-wheel drive, I'd probably keep off the roads, actually. Thinking about it, you guys don't have plows or anything out there. I'll have to try to remember where I used to live. Lived here for about a year and a half or so. About 10, 15 years ago. 12 years ago, something like that. When you arrive, when you get to Athens, please check Lindsay Lane between Highway 72 and Buckins. I will do my best if I make it out that way. Got a lot of places we already got to go, so we'll do our best. There we go. Let's see, where is my old house at? I say my old house, we lived with him and his brother. Woo! Sliding. We used to have, we had about a 10-inch snow one time, and we got my car in a recycling bin and a wakeboarding rope on this road right here, and just went to town. Back in the day. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I know it's got a fence. I think that's it, maybe. No, that's not it. Oh, I see it now. I remember. There it is, on the left. My old house. Come down here and turn around. Turn. People out sledding. You gotta love it. I'm having a good time. is. Old Tanner Point Drive. I think this is one right here. I'll get it right here. Yep, this is it. There she is, the old house. Now I'll get out of the driveway so that way people don't think I'm creeping on them. Alright, let's keep going on Winchester Road a little bit. Now you guys know a little bit about me. That's where I used to live back in the day. Way on back in the day. This road's probably going to be a nightmare. Yeah. Golly. To Old Hickory Barbecue. That place is so good. Many college football tailgates we get there barbecue, and it is great food. Not many cars in Athens right now on 72. Owens Crossroads, we have 2 3/4 inches. Still trying to drive down there rural roads. Yep. People will try until they start getting stuck. Alright. We'll get up here and then start heading back to the city, see how it's doing. Roads honestly aren't doing bad here. Now keep in mind it's a little bit different being a 4-wheel drive versus 2-wheel drive, but some nice houses. Luckily have not seen anybody on these rural roads. Five minutes away from your house. Alright, we're going to get up here on Winchester again and head back on Winchester Road back to the west towards the city. See how everything's going there. If there are any wrecks. No, that's barbecue. Yeah, I would love some. The my wife went to the grocery store last night and loaded up on some food in case we're stuck for a little while. 10 inches. No, wait, that's right. You don't have 10 inches in Alabama, in Danville. Not a chance. Make sure that you're not measuring the grass as well. If you're measuring the grass plus, if you're measuring the grass plus the snow, you're not going to get an accurate measurement. It's best to go to, like, you got a sidewalk or something like that. Like a bird fountain, or really just anything where the snow can pile up on the back porch. Yeah, wait till the Nissan Altimas get out. I can guarantee you they'll tailgate you. Oh, this is bad. Ooh, we're sliding everywhere right now. Remember what I said about how you don't want to see just a pure white road? Here's your pure white road. Definitely sliding there a little bit. Where are we hiding at right now? Just off the beaten path. I have no clue what road we're on.
Slide from Athens with the latest on road conditions there, Matthew.
Well, hey, we've been showing you all morning.
Woo, there's a slide.
Down, and it's really starting to stick, and that's extending to the roads. If you'll see behind me, this is Browns Ferry. Big trucks going very slow right near the busy rest stop off I-65. And they're now confirming to us authorities in Limestone County saying they are having a travel advisor. They're advising people to just stay at home. There are also several counties with roads.
So travel advisor in Limestone County.
That's Colbert County, Franklin County, Lauderdale County, Lawrence County, Marshall County, and Coleman County. So please stick with us. We'll keep you updated on these road conditions if they continue to get worse. Haley.
Matthew, thank you so much. In this video being sent by Devin Thompson in Brownsboro, is his backyard oasis is now a winter wonderland. This photo showing heavy snow on the streets of Coleman. As Matt mentioned, all roads in Coleman County have been deemed impassable until further notice. Eric?
Yeah, just got word from the National Weather Service in Huntsville. They're updating the wording of the winter storm warning to no travel at all unless absolutely necessary. So stay off the roads, do yourself a favor, and just stay home and enjoy it. We've got some sleet starting to push into far west and southwestern counties, including Franklin, Colbert, down toward Double Springs. Snow showers continue for everyone else, but this is going to kind of be the trend as we go through the rest of the morning. If you look at the debris here, this is that sleet mixing in where the uniform red-maroon color, that's just still snow. But the trend will be continuing to push to the north. We'll see more of a wintry mix, still tracking the potential of some freezing rain and ice, mainly into Morgan, Marshall, and DeKalb counties. With Marco.
All right, turn that back down. You have a 400 like me, not going anywhere in Monrovia. Good idea. If you don't have to be on the roads, don't. Good call. I need some of the snow off my windows. Oh, chill. Just 1 second, my contact just fell out. Good thing there's nobody on the road today. It's kind of important I have that in. There we go. Defrost real quick. right, so this is Winchester Road again. We were on Maysville. I had to find a gas station, get some of this ice off my windshield wiper. Starting to make it where I can't see too much. Yeah, that's the thing I always worry about, and that's always the biggest thing is I know how to drive in the snow. I've done it numerous times. I'm not worried about me. I'm more worried about the person that doesn't know how to drive in snow. It's going to be out in their two-wheel drive car and lose control and then not be able to or hit me or something like that. So definitely stay off the roads. You guys can tell that the road conditions are pretty rough. Sorry, just signed in. What is the temperature right now? It's 30 degrees where I'm at, so we're still below freezing. About 4 inches in Chelsea, east of Birmingham. Wow. Okay. I didn't know you guys were supposed to get that much. I thought it was supposed to be about an inch down there. Boy, these snowflakes are huge. Got to give it up to Huntsville. The Department of Transportation and everybody, the roads are actually holding up pretty well right now. It's been snowing for a while too. I think it started about 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning, something like that. Getting some snow. How much you guys getting? I know a lot of people that are watching probably are getting some snow. Let me know where you're from and how much snow you've got. Watching from Ringgold, Georgia. It's like 2 to 3 inches right now. Just across state line in Lincoln County. Seeing about the same as Huntsville. Yep. Yeah, Lincoln County is probably getting about the same as Huntsville is, if I had to guess. I think it's supposed to snow longer there than it is here. I think we're going to soon enough turn to sleet. But right now, it's full on snow here. And you never know, the snow can hang around longer, so that's why they don't say that you're going to get exactly this amount of snow. About 4 inches of snow in Covington. Sleeting now. Anyone know the road conditions in I-22 West out of Birmingham? I'm not sure about that. Does anybody that lives in Birmingham, or do you guys know about I-22 West, about those conditions? Officially 5.5 in the city of Athens. Well, it looks like I need to head to Athens. It looks like that's where a lot of the stuff's going on. Projected 3 to 5, still waiting on snow in western North Carolina. Tony, Alabama, 4 inches. All right. 3 inches in Owens Crossroads. Northeast Indiana, snow just started. All right. You guys are used to the snow up there. That'd be quite a bit. 6 inches in Russellville. All right. Yeah, I think we may need to head a little bit further west. I think we might. Snow boulder in the middle of the road right there. 0 inches in Pensacola, Florida. Good deal. If y'all got snow in Pensacola, I'd start to get a little worried. I have seen snow on the Gulf of Mexico, though. I have seen that there is snow like Florida. Florida's had snow before. Go to Athens. We're working on it, Rob. We're working on it. We're all over here. Well, you're not all over there, because I'm not. Fox 6 showed out 22 in Walker County. So probably people, I would assume probably people just taking it slow. But I would assume 22 west is okay. I'm going to pull in this gas station and clear some of this ice off my windshield. Pyramid. All right, then. All right, get that cleared off. Off we go. No snacks? No. I may get some later. Not yet. Not yet. It's a little early. A little early for the snacks. You got a Whataburger out here now too? Good grief. Snow on the farm near Sullivan, Missouri. Auburn, Indiana. Australia, 0 inches, thanks to you. Newmarket, 2.5 inches. I was just there. Usually don't plow the roads here for 4 inches near my farm in Sullivan, Missouri. 5 inches in Texas. All right. Pace now. It's probably the hardest. This is probably the hardest it's snowed all day. So far, at least. Whataburger doesn't taste like it does in Texas. Everything tastes better in Texas, especially the brisket. Y'all be safe. Coffee's done and warmed up. There you go. There you go. Putting a Whataburger off County Line Road in Huntsville. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Thought that'd be a number 2 with a Coke for a while. What's the number 2? Is that the one with the bacon, or what is that? Or is that the double? Is that the double cheeseburger? One thing that I don't like about Whataburger is that you have to ask for cheese on your hamburger. Like, that's, come on. If you're not eating cheese on a hamburger, what's even wrong with you? Really coming down in Priceville. That's good to know, because that means that it's going to continue snowing up here. It's still snowing in Priceville. One of my good buddies lives in Priceville. Everybody's driving around to find food. Everywhere's closed, everybody. The bank's closed. Double cheeseburger. Gotcha. That's a solid choice, JT. So pretty. I live on the coast of South Carolina. We never get snow. Sounds like you need to make a trip over to the hills of Tennessee. You can always go over to Gatlinburg or Pigeon Forge, that area. Or you could just come on over to Huntsville, Alabama. Get some snow here. Man, it is coming down now, guys. This is by far the hardest it's snowed. Let me go look at radar real quick. Oh yeah, big old band coming through. Pure snow too. This is probably the hardest we'll see for a while. This is going to make the roads even worse because they're not going to be able to keep up with this type of snow rate. down there a little bit further south in Morgan County. I don't eat cheese yellow. Yeah, there you go. I don't even know if it's real. Is it real cheese they put on that? Or is it that cheese product? Where are we at? We are at the intersection right now of Winchester Road and Moore's Mill. About to get on Highway 72. Head east. Check out Interstate 65, 565. This road was in pretty rough shape when I came from the first time. Let's see how it's doing now. Doing all right. Say that and immediately start sliding. There's the suppliers of Planet Clothes. That's some ice fly off the roof. That's about 5 inches, mostly rain now. Yeah, it's going to switch over to the freezing rain at some point. I would guess probably about like noon or so around here. We still have a few more hours of heavy snowfall. Oh, we got a train. Michigan car in front of us. I bet they know how to drive. Park and sit here for just a second. Wait, it's coming down here. By far the heaviest snow I've seen so far. Chapman Mountain's gonna suck. You are absolutely right, it is. It is not gonna be fun. Hopefully it's still open. But this is probably the snow that's gonna shut things down if I had to guess. This is pretty heavy. That funnel Chapman Mountain. Oh yeah. They've done an okay job clearing off the roads in Chapman Mountain, though. I saw them about 30 minutes ago. They had a snowplow up there. Kidding me? They can't travel the pavement in Michigan either. Yeah, there's a snowplow. They're trying to get Chapman Mountain just fine. They're trying to get it better. I think I'm gonna hop behind. I'm gonna let this snowplow. This person's an idiot. They're going to go in front of the snowplow. Come on, man. Don't be an idiot. Let them do their job. That'll make Chapman Mountain a lot easier. Yeah, we're in Alabama right now. Huntsville, Alabama. About to head into downtown and go to the city. You want to see a bunch of idiots? See if these people pass a plow truck. That's a big no-no, folks. Anybody watching this? Do not pass plow trucks. They're literally trying to make your life easier. I have not seen one wreck yet. Pretty impressive, honestly. That's the difference between snow, though. Snow, you're good for a little while until it freezes on the roads. Roads can handle it for a little bit, and then it gets to a point where it just can't handle it anymore, and it'll turn into a sheet of ice. I don't think they're going to pass the plow trucks because I don't think that they trust their car to be able to get around the plow truck. They were going to when they first made that turn, or when I first made that turn, they were trying to pull around them, and yeah, they quickly stopped that. Like I said, they're literally trying to make your life easier, so don't make it harder. Excuse me. Big old snowflakes. Crash on Highway 72 in Hollywood, Ice on Road at Henniger, and Arab Ice on Road, Gunnersville Ice on Road. It's 231, 69. Major crash, US 231 southbound, Place and Spring. Is there a wreck? Where are we stopping? They're taking their sweet time now. I'm not sure why they're going so slow. There may be somebody in front of them. I'm assuming that there's someone in front of them because they've slowed down really a lot. Or they're exiting right here. That may be why. Or no, they're not exiting. And they're not throwing salt down either. Not that I can tell. Maybe they're just taking their time. Oh well, we're not in a rush for anything. Roads look really good right here, by the way. They've done a really good job. Snowflakes are massive. Good morning, Nicholas. Oh my gosh. Snow. Are they the first truck's not even plowing anymore. What are they doing? A tad bit confused. Sand, actually. I think that's what they're doing. Attraction. ISP Tech's in here, everybody. Let's get up for ISP Tech, man. They make it possible for this stream. They provide the cellular service. We got Starlink. We got AT&T. We got Verizon. We got T-Mobile. All bonded through ISP Tech. So let's give it up to those guys. There's a description in the description. You can go check them out. If you're a camper, RV storm chaser, if you're an RV enthusiast, traveler, storm chaser, power goes out when a storm happens. It's a great company to go look at it. So go check them out and see what products and services they offer. That's who I use for my internet. So if I use them, you know that they're good. They're good. So go check them out. So let's give it up for ISP Tech. Big thanks to them. Taft, Tennessee, Coleman, Alabama, Tony, Alabama, Northeast Mississippi. I bet they got a lot of snow. These snowflakes are massive, guys. What's going on here? I'm not even sure what they're doing. They're not even plowing. You've got a dump truck up here that's just sitting in the road. Canada. 560 foot out the bench. We're not far from my son. Golden, Mississippi. They're not even plowing. I don't know why. I guess they're putting down sand. Front end loader picking up the snow. Yeah. I'm not sure what the plow's doing though. There are not many cars at all right now. Which is good, that's what we want to see. the snow melting. I don't think it's going to get that. Well, it does say it's 32 degrees right now, but I don't know if I'd really be worried about the big snow melting. Right now, at least. Alright, this is a 3-lane highway. I'm going to get over and give them plenty of room to pass because they're just taking way too long. Give them plenty of room, though. By slowly, give them plenty of room. If you're going to pass them, that's what you do. Definitely do not pass them on a 2-lane highway. Harvest out the way. Snow's really starting to pile up now. Yeah, it was loaded with salt, but not throwing any. I don't know if it's already past the time. I'll be dropping any. Alabama on 565, headed east, or headed west, sorry. Clarksville, Tennessee. Clarksville took our snow. Y'all get enough snow up there, give us some. here in North Mississippi. What's unusual and unprecedented? Have said that unusual weather. We get snow in Alabama. Thank God. Go to another page. Bull crap. Thank you for that subscription. Thank you for liking it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hopefully enjoy it. We cover this. A lot of times we're covering tornadoes and hurricanes and stuff like that, but winter weather is not my favorite thing to cover. I think it's, I mean, just to be completely blunt and honest with you, I think it's kind of boring, but I also get that a lot of people like it. And that's why we're here. We're here to help tow people if they need towing, reporting on conditions as they are. Road conditions are okay right now. It's a little slick. Where am I at right now? I am on Interstate 565 headed west. We're really close to the baseball field, to the new, or the minor league baseball field. Hi from near the Trash Panda Stadium. Hey, I'm about to pass where you're at. Y'all probably got a little bit of snow, didn't you, this morning? Probably all rain now, though. If I had to guess, right? I'm glad you're not doing tornadoes today. Yeah, me too. Catch some snow-nados. If you're not already here by now, I would probably not come up, just because traffic's going to be it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, we're watching since you passed by earlier. Yeah, I feel like I've just been riding right up and down this road. We're going to go a little bit further west this time, probably go towards the Athens area, and see what it looks like. I've heard that it's pretty rough over there. As long as road conditions are doing okay, I don't mind getting too far away. My house is actually in South Huntsville, so I don't want to get too far away, but I also want to go check everything out. Says that it's closed. I don't see anything. I guess I can pull up Google Maps. That may work. harvest. Oh yeah, that's true. I said I was going to go over there. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Then I can do 72 in the west. That'll work. Yeah, it says it's closed, but it's not. There's still cars that are driving on it. I wonder if there's a wreck up here. about to share a picture of my dog on Twitter. He's out having fun in the snow. turned to sleet. For at least a second, it's a mix right here. Turn to sleet near the Huntsville Airport. This exit right here. 5 miles north of where I am right now. Yep, it has turned to a sleet snow mix. At least right here it has. What happens here can change completely differently though, just a little bit further west, so just a little further east, sorry. Oh, okay, there's my exit. I thought that's my exit. Right here onto county line, we're going to be headed north. Boy, it is really slushy around here. say total chaos. Try Eastview Drive in Madison. Not sure where Eastview Drive is. I'll probably stop at Buc-ee's on the way back. Get out to Athens, check it out, and then probably head back and cover Huntsville as the roads continue to get worse. Head to Athens right now though, and I'll probably stop at Buc-ee's on the way back. Slammed on their brakes and slid. This guy's 100% about to run this red light. Nope, he didn't. I'll be honest, I may head back to Huntsville. The roads are actually better right here than they were there. Way better. Plus, I think they're still getting snow in Huntsville. Highway 72 up here and head east, actually. I was going to head to Athens, but there's not really much. The roads look fine. On county line, at least. Some guys out there sledding. Having a good time. Guess that means no Buc-ee's. Somebody's up here smoking some of the good stuff. You can smell it. Pungent. I've actually switched it to two-wheel drive right here. I won't keep it there, but for right now, I'm on two-wheel drive. Alright, we switch back to full sleet now. A little bit of freezing rain just a second ago, sleet now. Hopefully y'all like the picture of my dog. He's having a good time. Old Murph. Little Murph. Little Murph. We may never make it to Highway 72. All roads are closed in Jackson County. FYI, all roads are closed in Jackson County. So I know we had somebody trying to ask a question from Stevenson. There is your answer. All roads are closed. Stay off the roads. Roads in Elkmont, Alabama are not good, according to National Weather Service Huntsville. Passing the Heritage Elementary School right now. I'm not able to look at some chat right now. I've got Twitter pulled up to see if I can get some updates on road conditions and stuff. because the road was showing on Google Maps on 565 that it was closed. But when I was driving by, I didn't see any closed. Ryan Hall is not live today, so what you get's me. It's all me. What do you think? Car wash open today? That is one thing I will remind folks. If you are driving on the roads today and you have to be out, make sure that tomorrow, whenever it's safe to drive, tomorrow, Sunday, as soon as it is safe to drive and as soon as the car washes are open, if you have been driving on the road while they are wet, go and get a car wash, and preferably a car wash and one that cleans the underbody of your car. Reason for that, the brine mixture underneath there will absolutely shred the undercarriage of your car with rust. So if you're driving today, make sure that you may even want to go twice through it make sure that it has an underbody cleaner, and go get that done. Save yourself some trouble. Folks from the north will understand that. Had a ton of ice fall off my roof. Beautiful. And we are back to snow. Blonde Majesty. Yep. Thank you for sending that to me. Wow, that is a lot of snow and limestone. My goodness. How much, if you could, if you're able, go and get a measurement on your car right there. That would be a good measurement area. Don't try to measure on the grass because that's not as accurate. But measure the car and see how high that is. That looks really good. That looks pretty high. That's probably like 4 inches if I had to guess. Go measure that and see. Alright, we're almost to Interstate 20 up here. Or, not Interstate 20, I'm not in Birmingham. Almost to Highway 72. That's the reason why the road conditions were so good. The thing was pushing all the snow over there. All right, switching it back to four-wheel drive mode because the roads are not going to be near as good up here. Hey, Mary Lee, I just saw that you sent that donation. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. For some reason, it went to my spam folder. But thank you for sending that. I appreciate that. Hopefully, you're still watching the stream. I didn't want to miss you. Oh, cool. I saw your tweet, Blonde Majesty. Not too far away from you. You actually used to live out here before my wife and I moved about 5 years ago. I've just shown you all my houses. Trust me, we're never moving again. Pretty good guess with the 4 inches, by the way. I know my 4 inches, if you know what I mean. Oh, sorry. It's not that kind of stream. They're gonna Schlotsky's over here? What happened to the Hardys? Another thing to keep an eye on is power outages. Starting to see more sleet in the road than snow, and it's starting to stick. So that's ice. That's going to shut things down. I have not seen many wrecks, which is a good thing. I'm just surprised. The old Chick-fil-A, I used to go there all the time. It's new. What is Big Whiskey's at American Restaurant? I have not heard of that. I thought that was a... This place has changed so much. I try to avoid Madison like the plague just because of all the traffic. But my goodness, I didn't know it changed that much. Not be walking that close to the road, buddy. You are braver than me. I've seen these drivers before. Yeah, you can hear that it doesn't sound anymore like snow. You guys can tell it's much more sleet. That is a sheet of ice right there. I don't know if they didn't. That was just a sheet of ice that I drove over. I don't know if they didn't treat right there or something, but that was not treated at all. Alright, this is pure ice right here, folks. This is ice. That is a sheet of ice. really bad. This is the worst road I've been on so far. By far, worst road I've been on. on sleep now. Just trying to get a update on the road conditions with Algo. I will say I'd rather have sleet than freezing rain. Freezing rain is a nightmare. That's where your biggest ice storms come from. Power outages because it rains on tree branches and just completely ruins them and brings down trees and branches and right over power lines and stuff. Still have quite a while with this. Alright, things are switching to a lot of sleet here. I don't know that we're ever going to get rain. We may not just get full rain. Sleep here. We're gonna actually take a right here. There's nobody coming. There's our Nissan Altima. Just kidding. I actually love Nissan Altimas. They're great on gas mileage. I've rented quite a few. Let's see here. Just checking some of y'all's comments. I have a turn as well. This is what back roads look like. We've been on highways. This is what back roads look like. They're not pretty. University Drive. Come on to Midtown in a bit. Just past there. This road's pretty rough right here. You can definitely tell the roads that were treated and weren't treated. Yeah, I was beside the Guitar Center Best Buy. Good job. I'm right behind, if you know where the Jim and Nick's is, I'm right behind the Jim and Nick's on a back road, not on Highway 72. Over here and check out the university real quick, where I went to college. Yep, this is Wind Drive right here, everybody. Wind Drive. This road's gonna be rough. Clear of crashes. I'm looking at the Algo website and I don't see any crashes. Which is incredible. .431 looks like a nightmare. up there and check that out. That'll probably be one of the worst roads that there is. On the campus of the University of Alabama in Huntsville. My old stomping grounds. Everybody's out playing. Whenever it would snow, we would always go to the nursing building because there's a big old hill over there. Somebody's pulling in it. It's like pulling in an inner tube over there. From 2016 to 2019. Awesome. I was there from 2009 to 2012. Started out in junior college and transferred up here and graduated in 2012. There's nobody up on the nursing hill. What the? Go on, have fun. College kids not do anything these days. Big flake snow in Hazel Green. All right. Just north, that's where we're going to go, I guess. We'll get on 431 and head north. Does my car have all-wheel drive? Yeah, it's got four-wheel drive. Yep. Absolutely does. I would not be out here if it didn't. Not a chance. Not the time to hit the Frisbee golf course. That's right. Yeah, that might be a little cold. Little nip in the air today. Leading now in Owen Crossroads. So I think pretty much it looks like anything south of Interstate 565 and Highway 72 is sleet, is what I'm seeing on radar at least. And anything north of that appears to still be snow. Sleet or freezing rain. We're getting a mix of sleet and freezing rain right here. Downtown real quick. See what it looks like. Doug, I just saw your message. I got a quick spin up headed my way. Yeah, right. Not quite. Yeah, the stuff that you're seeing on correlation coefficient, that is actually sleet. The stuff that's kind of like the magenta red color is snow. The other stuff is going to be sleet. You're looking at radar. Oh, this is about to be. I forgot about this deal. They're making it. They treated it. I was about to get a little worried. We'll head on over to 431 Dug Hill Road and see what it looks like. And it doesn't look like, it doesn't show an icy road right there. Looks like we do have a wreck. It's up on 72 where we just came from. Looks like the intersection of Highway 72 and County Line. Near Vaughn's Corner. So there is a wreck over there. I cannot remember where Cecil Ashburn Drive is. I know it's shut down, but I cannot remember where that's at. Spraying, buddy. See that? Shortest green line ever, yeah. Yeah, this road is it's not great. It is 32 degrees right now. I'm trying to get back on the interstate. Really don't like how this freezing rain is setting up. Really don't like this because that's going to lead to some issues if that continues. Sleet now. Check out downtown and then we'll head north and get back in the snow. Anybody that's in North Alabama, if you know what that building to the left with a blue roof, that is WHMT News Channel 19. If you didn't know that. This is the major metropolis of Huntsville. Okay, that's the other one that's close. Okay. That's what I was forgetting earlier. Covered right here. Good God, it's a sheet of ice. All right, let's get on 565 real quick. Go check out Chapman, and then we'll head on north. See if we can even drive on this. Can't get over how good the DOT has done with these roads, especially the interstates. Like, this is really good. I should not be able to drive 45 miles an hour on this road. Happening in Hazel during more of a sleet mixture. Roads are so good right here, I've switched it over into two-wheel drive. Rich. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good one. Alright, so this is all sleet and freezing rain now. So where I said earlier about how you want to avoid where it's white still, here it doesn't really matter anymore because when you get freezing rain, it'll freeze over and get clear. That way, actually. You know what? We can do that. Let's keep going a little bit further west, or east, sorry, on Highway 72. See if the road conditions get any worse. Right now, they're okay. Hill look, Charlotte. ice right here. Absolute sheet of ice right here.
Good morning, and thanks for joining us. The snow we've been talking about all week here. Morning Chelsea, Aaron, and Harrisburg. Both it was us now, and it's been going down for hours, and it's blanketed really much of the valley here.
Yeah, that's absolutely right, Gina. Now we're actually seeing more of that transition over to that wintry mix. Could be in the form of sleet or North Alabama and Middle Tennessee.
Yeah, Eric, our forecast has been quite accurate. We saw widespread snowfall earlier mentioning, starting to see more of that sleet. It could be moderate to heavy at times, and we will be closely watching that freezing rain potential, primarily for northeast Alabama later on into the afternoon.
Yeah, and we go to the current radar right now. Very sharp cutoff. Areas now north of the Tennessee River. That continues to see more of that pink, and that's going to be your sleet mixing in along with the blue to the north. That is obviously moderate to heavy snowfall. We've seen snowfall rates with this around an inch or more per hour consistently here this morning. Everything will continue to lift to the north. At least the warmer air starting to come in, not just at the surface, but also in those mid-levels. You go up a few thousand feet off the ground. So this transition to the messy part of the storm, that's what we're going to be dealing with likely through about 4 to 5 o'clock. And you see green here. That is actually just cold rain, potential for freezing rain out to parts of Franklin County, Colbert County. A little bit of sleep there toward the Quad Cities. This transition continues. We'll walk you through the rest of your Friday 48 first alert weather day. Continuing here, Chelsea will take a look at the hour-by-hour forecast coming.
Barrick, thank you. That snow and sleet obviously creating a lot of issues on the roads. We just got word of a wreck on I-65 in Giles County, Tennessee, causing some issues there. A lot of roads outside of Madison County are considered impassable right now. In Huntsville, 565 and elevated portions of the parkway are still open, but this could change at any time. Cecil Ashford is closed, and so is Bankhead Parkway going up on the emergency management officials and law enforcement outside of Madison County sending out a warning not long ago. They said roads in DeKalb, Marshall, Jackson, Franklin, Lawrence, and Lauderdale counties are all considered impassable. So remember, we do expect this to get worse this afternoon before any improvement tomorrow and Tuesday. Now we have several reporters out in the field today all across North Alabama. Let's go first to 48's Noah Cowell. He is live on the side of the Parkway in Huntsville. He's been in today's emergency management press conference. And Noah, what did you find out from him?
Gina, many of the crews have actually been out since the early hours of this morning trying to clear these roads. They say the equipment has been responding very well to the 2 to 4 inches that we've seen so far, but they say that that may change very soon. EMA Director Jeff Birdwell says that according to the Weather Service, we should expect the snow to start changing to freezing
Cecil
rain
Ashford and Green Mountain Road have now been reopened.
The dangerous part of the storm will be from
Bankhead
12
Parkway
to
is
4
still
p.m.
closed.
We do have some more roads you need to know about. Green Mountain Road is closed, while Triana, Chase, and Hughes Road are impassable. They say Memorial Parkway has been treated effectively, but slippery spots are still present. Madison County Sheriff's Office has updated staffing and prepared for freezing rain that's headed our way. Scott Irwin with Huntsville Community Development says they've taken over 300 people into warming shelters since last night. He and others say that while they do their job, the public should do theirs as well.
With the shelters we have, help each other. If you know a neighbor or somebody that has a need, help them get them to the right place, because we have resources available for everybody in every need.
County leaders expect the precipitation to end around 9 o'clock tonight, but the hours leading up to it with that potential ice and sleet will be much more dangerous. And the leaders also tell people that if you have to call 911, do so, but don't do it unless it's absolutely necessary. Reporting live in Huntsville, Noah Cowell, 48 News on your side.
Good advice there, Noah. Thank you. Moving now west to Limestone County. 48's Matthew King has been outside Buc-ee's in Athens
all morning long for hours now. And Matt, what can you tell us about current conditions where you are?
You bet, Don. I just saw your message.
Well,
Tony,
as you
Alabama,
mentioned,
at least
all
6
morning
inches.
It was
Okay.
all snow. You could feel the snow on your face. Now it's a little
Nice.
bit harder. It kind of feels like a pinch on your skin, more rain, more sleet. But the biggest development here is you can actually see the road. Just a few hours ago, I was standing right here. You could not see 65 behind me, but now it has become a lot more available for drivers. Now, Limestone County officials say this is still
Yeah, it's
under
gonna
a
be an icy
travel
mess
advisory,
for a
so they
while.
recommend people only get on the roads.
This is what we were kind of worried about. While it's not as pretty,
the number of drivers who
this is
have
going to
been on
cause
here has
many
been
more
low
issues
throughout
with this
the day.
rain and ice.
Those who were on the interstate and on Browns Ferry Road here were going slow. I actually caught up with a man traveling down from Kentucky to Florida. He says
we're
this
still at
stretch of
freezing right here.
interstate
It's
was
still
by
32
far
degrees
the
right here.
slowest and most difficult to get through.
Right around Franklin, Tennessee, just the other side of Nashville, we started seeing the snow start to come down. We were trying to get ahead of it today, and it's just built as we've gotten further south.
And the ice, or snow rather, has begun to kind of melt into this like slushy feeling here, and there are some crews starting to bulldoze some of that around here. So we'll keep you up to date on all the latest information on the roads here in Limestone County. Reporting live in Athens, Matthew King, 48 on our side.
Matthew, thank you. The situation has been similar south of the Tennessee River today, but that might change later on. 48's Callie Neese joins us now live from downtown in Decatur. Callie, what's it looking like there?
Gina, it is cold, it is wet, the roads aren't looking great, but just a couple of minutes ago before the show started, I saw a truck come down, plow off some of the snow off some of the main roads, so hopefully that makes them look a little bit better. Earlier today, I talked with Mike Swafford reporting, and he said that he's seen a lot of cars swerving off into ditches, and he expects with the snow turning more into this rain, more will be coming. He said that if you do need 911, they will be available, but non-emergency calls are going to the bottom of it.
This isn't a bumpy road, it's the ice
Bad
that's
right
bumpy
now.
right
People
now.
are still coming out.
This is
I
ice.
actually caught up with a man who went duck hunting today. Jeremy,
Southern Mud Huntsville, and we're just out here trying to kill a duck. When you got weather like this, the ducks are coming in. I mean, you're gonna see thousands sometimes, and it's just some of the best hunts you'll ever be on.
Mike Swafford from the Borden County Sheriff's Office says if you do have to go out today to increase your following distance, take the roads just a little bit slower. Reporting live in Decatur, Callie Neese 48 News on your side.
Yeah, and make sure you only go out if you need to. We are teaming up with some local storm chasers to give you a live look at road conditions all day long. So take a look here. This is a live look from Brad Arnold, storm chaser. Frozen right now. He has been, there we go, up and down 565 at Chapman Mountain and the city of Mountain all day long. He is currently in the Highway 52 area near Dunstone Road. Now you can see one clear lane there moving towards Woodville. So this is a good idea to kind of stay in that lane where other cars have traversed, so there isn't as much snow and ice there, and it's a lot safer to do that. So with these snowy and icy conditions, experts recommend you stay off the road. Let's take a look at how some areas around our state are treating those roads. Here's Brady Culver from Birmingham.
Before the roads ice over, the Jefferson County Emergency Management Agency is getting an early start around 1 o'clock in the morning, monitoring the conditions.
And that's what we actually do in our Emergency Operations Center when we're activated during events like this, is we're in constant contact with our public works, our road departments, to be able to get that information.
Melissa Sizemore says if you must travel on rural roads, don't rush. She warns about black ice.
It's invisible, so you can't see it. And when your car hits that black ice, your car is going to swerve. Your car may potentially wreck depending on the type of vehicle that you have.
So take your time, especially on bridges, which freeze even faster. Sizemore also says to keep extra space between your car and others. This gives you more time to react if cars start sliding. And if you get stuck, kids' play sand or kitty litter can help with traction. But the best way to avoid trouble, stay off the roads.
If you don't have to be on the road, stay home. It's simple. Stay home if you can.
And here's one example of why you should stay home if possible. You can see an 18-wheeler here. It slid off the road near I-65 in Hopewell. Just a reminder, you can keep track of the conditions in your area through the 48 weather app. If you don't have it, scan that QR code on the screen right now. You can also find it and download it
new financing options to help you get a new smile today, not someday. Scan the QR code or call to learn more.
All right, you call Tom.
All right. We do have an official measurement in Huntsville for 1.5 inches of snow. We could still have some snow on the backside of this as this is exiting, but it's mainly going to be a wintry mix from now on for the next few hours. Been to Madison. Didn't make it to Athens, just the roads were fine. There was no real need to go to Athens. The roads were fine. Secondary roads is where the issue is. Main highways are fine for the most part. There's still some icy spots. Now that will get worse as the day goes on in the night, but the main highways are okay. Secondary roads are going to be very slushy and slippery. Keep that in mind if you do have to head out in North Alabama. It's best just to stay, like you heard on the news, it's best really just to stay in, to be honest. Yeah, the Alabama Department of Transportation did an incredible job of getting these roads treated. Just an incredible job by them. So big round of applause for them.
Freezing rain than anything. Now, some snow still could be happening across our southern Middle Tennessee counties, but sleet reports are coming in widespread from Huntsville back into Madison. Let's go ahead and take a look at your radar there. If we could get this on Max 2, that would be perfect. Live look at the shoulder. We did have some icing earlier this morning, but we are starting to see some visibility out there. What does that mean? Well, more than likely we are getting some sleet. Also seeing some reports of some rain mixed in with the sleet, and we also are seeing some reports of freezing rain in portions of Marshall County, also into Coleman County. Now, freezing rain, that threat will increase the power outages as we head later in the evening. Note, we're looking at that quarter-inch mark because that could likely accrete on trees and again on power lines. Here's the latest look at your satellite radar as that freezing line continues to track north to the Alabama-Tennessee state line there. Some snow still possible for areas to our north and northwest Alabama.
Thank you, Q,
for
being in here, man.
Snow throughout the entire event, but that's
I'll give it up to Q, one of our moderators. He's over in Australia, so it's a little bit early where he is.
And into Newmarket. Here's the potential ice accumulations as we head throughout the rest of the morning and into the afternoon. It will be greatest the farther south and east you go, mainly along Highway 278. Already getting those reports in portions of Coleman, also northern Marshall County. Please, we do not recommend travel at all because even with the snowpack that we received earlier this morning, we're just going to add a sheet of ice to it. And heavy sleet at times could add to the treacherous road conditions as well. And just taking you out hour by hour, some cold rain possible to the south. This will likely melt some of the snow that we have seen. Most of us seeing more heavy sleet than anything. And of course, we will continue to watch that freezing rain potential for our northeastern counties. By 5:30, 6 o'clock, most of this moisture and winter weather will be wrapping up, and everything is going to refreeze quite quickly. Now, models saying we're going to likely refreeze by 9 o'clock. I think we're going to freeze earlier than that, possibly as early as 6 or 7 o'clock. We will stay very cold as we head into the overnight hours. Overnight lows will likely fall into the upper 20s and lower 30s. As we head into Saturday morning, note we could see partial melting by Saturday afternoon, but treacherous road conditions
get on Sunday.
All right, Kelsey, thank you. That wintry mix continuing to come down. Some roads already icing over and impassable this morning. We have crews all over the Tennessee Valley monitoring the latest conditions and closures. Let's start with 48 Sarah Grace Kennedy is doing this now live from downtown Huntsville. And Sarah Grace, what's it like there?
Snow is covering Huntsville. I do want to say how right now it seems like it's raining. Earlier the snow was fluffy and melted on my jacket. Right now it feels like hard ice is hitting me. But over here it seems like people are using this snow day as a day of fun. I've been seeing people all morning using boards to go and sled down the hills. It's been pretty fun to watch, but people are taking this time down in Huntsville as the snow seems to be more slushy and seems to kind of be a little bit melting on the road. Take this time to sled. Earlier this morning, city equipment was used to plow the snow as it started to pile up. Crews are all over Huntsville working to plow and treat the growing snow. During a press brief this morning, Huntsville city officials were urging people to stay inside. This is because certain roads are icy to drive on. Roads that are closed due to ice include Cecil Ashburn, Green Mountain Road, and southbound 231 at Powder Canyon. Stay tuned with the latest weather updates. I'm Huntsville, Sarah Grace Kennedy, 48 on the north side. All right, Sarah Grace, the snow is wreaking havoc on the flight schedule at Huntsville International Airport right now. Let's take a live look at the arrival.
We are headed west right now on Highway 72, headed back towards Chapman Mountain.
Not long ago,
and I may head south a little
many
bit.
flights in and out this morning were either delayed or canceled. Now, United Airlines is still having...
The main highways are fine. I may try to get on some of the secondary roads.
So at any time, so you are urged to check with your airline if you are flying out today. Let's check in on road conditions further outside of Huntsville now. 48 Savannah South is live from Winchester and Milford and in
Well, Gina, right now we're standing on Winchester Road near the intersection of Meridian Street. And just in the last few minutes, I can tell you I have seen employees with the Public Works Department here in Huntsville driving by, clearing a little bit of snow out of the road, just making sure that people are getting through safely. Now, this is typically a very busy road here on Winchester, but as you can see, that looks a lot different. A couple of cars coming through, but slowly, as you can see. It just looks a lot different than what we're usually used to out here. Many of the businesses pretty much closed, other than the service station that we are standing near today. But you can just kind of see just through the area that we're standing in, lots of blankets of snow and ice. And right now we had a couple of big flurries coming down on us earlier, but it's mostly just rain. Of course, we're going to keep you guys up to date on the road conditions here, so and just kind of how the driving conditions are in these roads that are often frequented. But we'll keep you guys up to date later on in the show. For now, reporting live in Huntsville, I'm Savannah Sat, 48 on your side.
Savannah, thank you. And 48's Aria Pond has been in Florence all morning long. It's dark and early like us today. And Aria, you checked in with a lot of the county leaders out there. What have they told you?
I did, and all the Shoals area counties roads, they're impassable right now, but that doesn't mean that people haven't been getting out, walking around. These people here behind me, these former students from UNA have been building a snowman. I actually had to donate a baby carrot and some grapes for my lunch earlier. They've been building it. His name is Bartholomew. So a lot of people have been getting out and about, enjoying this winter weather, but emergency officials are still warning everyone off the roads, okay? They're still pretty slick. There are snowplows getting out and about, but they're thanking also everyone who got their groceries in advance starting yesterday. They said they're thanking everyone who took their warning first and foremost and tried to stay home today if possible. Hopefully people are still sledding out there. Haven't seen any sledders myself yet, but do so safely. As of now, most of the roads, like I said, have been graded or plowed, but the snow and sleet just keeps on coming. Right now it's more sleet than snow. There haven't been many car accidents yet other than in Colbert County. I'm told that an 18-wheeler got stuck
right up near State Line Hill going into Tishomingo, an 18-wheeler, and then several cars, you know, trailed behind, but that's been cleared up so far. So EMA directors are still warning everyone to please stay off the roads. Now, coming up later in the show, we will be talking with one of the EMA directors in Lauderdale County. Reporting live in Florence, Aria Pons, 48 on your side.
Aria, thank you. Well, you, the viewer, have been helping us tell the story. We've taken some of the best photos and videos you've sent and compiled them to look at some sweet, snowy moments across the valley today.
Here's what you know. You were injured in a crash involving a big truck. But here's what you know.
Still 32 degrees here, so this is all considered freezing rain. It should freeze on the roads and tree branches and really anything that's exposed.
Weather Day. Our continuous coverage of this winter storm continues and will continue for the rest of the afternoon all the way through our evening newscast. Notice that the sleet and the freezing rain is starting to take over. It's going to dominate the radar, making its way farther and farther north, all the way up to the state line, potentially into our southern middle Tennessee counties as well. This is going to be the story. We do have some snow reports to share with you. Just handpicking these. Florence, we forecasted the highest snowfall potential over far northwest Alabama, and that's exactly what we're seeing as far as forecast verification. 5.5 inches there in Florence. 7 miles north of Killen, 5 inches. 4.5 inches at Killen. Harvest, right around 4 inches. That's from Chief Meteorologist Brad Travis himself. Hartselle, 3 inches and 8/10, and southeast Decatur, about 3.5 inches. Temperatures at the moment, 32 in Marinville, 32 in Albertville, and this is why we're starting to see more of that mixed precipitation filtering in, especially for the areas west and from the south. And that trend is going to move just kind of north and easterly as we go through the rest of the morning into the afternoon. 34 in Haleyville, and we've got 33 right now. Here's a look in the Shoals. This morning, this camera was completely snow covered, but as soon as we saw that transition from snow showers to more sleet and mixed precipitation, it actually did us a favor and washed off our lens. So some of the snow totals now will become a bit more skewed across the area as you have that initial base layer of 5 inches of snow, for example, in northwest Alabama. Now it's going to have those sleet pellets starting to build up on top of that. Very few vehicles out on 565 as we look at Saturn V right now, and the wording from not only emergency management but just everyone in general is, if you can, stay off the roadways, stay safe, enjoy your snow day at home.
Eric, thank you. Well, from the Shoals to Sand Mountain, you have sent us some awesome photos and videos. 48's Haley Baker shares some of our favorites.
What are you doing?
Let's start out with some fun with our four-legged friends in Huntsville. Rigatoni loving the snow. Melissa Burr shared an adorable video of her little ones, Paris and Rome. Samantha Perry's playful pup also pumped about a snow day. And we circle back to Huntsville where Sugar liked the snow for a bit, but he's ready to go back inside. And check out these alpacas and Tony. Garrett Hamilton sent us these photos, who are well suited to the cold weather because of their thick fleece. But it looks like their owners are making sure they're staying warm in these conditions. And now to Lincoln County, Tennessee and Flintville. RWG Beefmasters sent us this. A loyal fan of our very own 48's Gina Benitez sent us this video of a cow they named after her. And by the way, they are keeping her as a pet, not going to the slaughterhouse. And do you want to build a snowman? Anita Perkins and her family sure did. They were up bright and early with their grandson, making the most of a snowy morning. Keep the pictures and videos coming. Just go to WAFF.com, scroll down, click on this, send us your photos, and finally add your media. Have a fun snow day. Reporting in Huntsville, Haley Baker, 48 on your side. By design is more
This is going to be fun. Oh my gosh.
Maximize space, plus add beauty and
Really covered right here.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off plus free installation. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
If you've been in a car wreck, watch out. The insurance company's job is to do what's best for them, not you. Call us at Morris King and Hyde, and we'll watch out for you.
They watched out for me and settled my car wreck case for $265,000.
We'll be right there.
If your bath has seen a lot of life, nobody gives it new life like Bath Fitter. Whatever shape your bath is in, Bath Fitter will transform it with an amazing number of styles and watertight walls that are grout-free and easy to clean. With 40 years of experience, Bath Fitter knows what people want. An affordable remodel that isn't just beautiful.
All right, we're headed north,
guaranteed for life.
In just a second.
It's time to give your bath new life.
On Highway 431, headed towards the Lincoln County area.
Injuries can occur at any moment, changing your life in the blink of an eye. Whether it's a slip and fall, dog bite, or a motor vehicle wreck, you don't have to face this alone. At Wedemark Keith, we understand the stress and uncertainty that come with an injury. You deserve to have your voice heard and your rights protected. We are committed to fighting.
Have the commercials on. It's the on-ramps that are the issue. On-ramps, off-ramps, and secondary roads are going to be a big-time issue. Main roads are pretty good. I mean, not great, but better than I would think they would be. We'll get up on the highway then. back in the snow. I won't be on Old Railroad bed, unfortunately, Jacob. I'll be over here on 431.
Part of the system. Winter storm warning, though, does continue for all counties, extends to our east, to our west, to our north, and even to our south. That goes through Saturday morning, 6 a.m. We are anticipating widespread travel impacts, even through most of the day tomorrow, if not potentially into Sunday for some of those less traveled roads that we have, some of the more rural and county roads. High confidence in the snow and sleet accumulation, where we're kind of watching trends here, and Chelsea's going to have a lot more on the future part of the forecast for the rest of the day into the overnight. Is do we see that freezing rain? We're getting a few reports of some glazed over areas, and that's associated with the freezing rain. When you go to the radar, you see all three types of precipitation that we're dealing with right now. Snow showers in Middle Tennessee, still into northeast Alabama. The pink area is more of that sleet that Matthew King was reporting on out there in Limestone County, Athens, and then farther south where we have the warmest air, that's where we have the rain showers leading to freezing rain as the raindrops hit the frozen surfaces, whether it be a road or a sidewalk, and we're starting to see more and more ice building up, and we'll continue to do so for the rest of the day.
Eric, thank you. We are staying in touch with state troopers about current road conditions all over Alabama. Roads in DeKalb, Limestone, Morgan, Madison, Jackson, Marshall, Franklin, and Lawrence counties are all covered in snow and ice, many of them considered impassable. State troopers say Highway 43 and Highway 20 in Colbert County have one lane that is passable, but it still has some slick spots. So we have a lot of reporters out in the field today, so we can stay up to date on the latest conditions in your area. Let's head out first to 40's Noah Cowell. He is along the Parkway in Huntsville. He attended a news conference earlier this morning, and Noah, Huntsville City and Madison County emergency management officials came together to give an update on their current efforts.
That's right, Gina. The county leaders have said that the crews that they sent out this morning have done a very good job with their equipment
we are on
handling
North Parkway.
The inches of snow that have fallen. As you see, we are now turning into that
just north of the city of
Huntsville.
Huntsville.
Snow to potential sleet.
We're headed up to Lincoln County, Tennessee,
rain.
just to get back in some of the snow.
Has definitely reduced
this is more of a sleet,
recently, but don't let that fool you. The roads
sleet freezing rain combination right here.
The EMA officials are afraid of, say that it may be harder to handle. The EMA director, Jeff Birdwell, said earlier this morning that according to the Weather Service, we should expect that transition to happen within the next hour, as we're seeing now. The most dangerous part of this will be from 12 to 4 p.m. We do have some more roads that you need to know about. And as of a couple hours ago, Green Mountain Road is closed, while Triana, Chase, and Hughes Road are impassable. And they say Memorial Parkway behind me has been treated effectively, but don't be fooled, there are still slippery spots that are still present. Madison County Sheriff's Office has upped its staffing and prepared for freezing rain that's headed our way. Now, I spoke to Birdwell a couple minutes ago, and he said that recently, with the treatment that they put on some of these roads, they have been able to open a few of them back up. He hasn't given me any more specifics, but said that they will have an update on the road conditions around 1 or 1:30 this afternoon. And for anyone that is looking to call 911, only do so if it's an absolute emergency. Reporting live in Huntsville, Noah Cowell, 48 News on your side.
Now we turn to 48's Matthew King. He is live outside of Buc-ee's in Athens, and we checked in with him just about half an hour ago. He said it's still coming down out there, but now it's turned to sleet, kind of hitting him and stinging him on the face. Matthew, what else is it looking like out there?
Yeah, Gina, earlier today, even just 30 minutes ago, you could probably hear the amount of what Derek Burke described as sleet hitting my microphone. It hurt, but right now it's clearing up a little bit, as has the sky behind me. I couldn't see these homes behind me earlier today, much less Interstate 65 behind me. And here's what that looked like earlier this morning. Again, early morning. It was dark. There were lots of crews out trying to prep the roads, but very few drivers out on the roads, well, because you just could not see very far in front of you. Right now, all Limestone County roads have snow on them, as confirmed by officials, and they've released a travel advisory telling people stay at home unless you absolutely need to be out on the roads. I will say, as of this morning, people were following that, but now as we reach here about noon, there are more people on the roads and more active here on Browns Ferry at 65, so we will continue looking at the road coverage here and figure out what kind of traffic patterns we're seeing. Right now, drivers taking the road nice and slow, but going through just fine. Reporting live in Athens, Matthew King, 48 on our side.
Matthew, thank you. 48's Callie Neese is in downtown Decatur, and Callie, the road actually looks pretty clear behind you there. What are you hearing about the rest of the city and just Morgan County as a whole?
Right now the roads don't seem that bad. When I got here earlier, it was slippy, it was icy, but they had a truck out here earlier plowing some of the snow off the roads. I spoke with Warren County Sheriff's Office Mike Swafford earlier today, and he said they're worried about when the snow starts turning into that sleet, causing more ice and slush, making the roads slicker. He told me there's already been probably 20 cars that have slid into ditches in the county already today. And to keep extra distance between you and the car in front of you if you are out driving right now, and just to be safe. Also, today people are still out. I've seen people go in and out of the gas station and the Waffle House. One group went duck hunting earlier today. They said this is the perfect weather for duck hunting.
We're crazy. We're duck hunting. We got a small boat business southern of Huntsville. We're just out here trying to kill a duck. When you got weather like this, the ducks are coming in. I mean, you're gonna see thousands sometimes, and it's just some of the best hunts you're
only in Alabama, folks.
Like I said, Morgan County Sheriff's Office.
About 2 inches in Ringgold. That's us Trace probably got a lot of stuff. Yeah, they probably definitely did.
In front of you if you do have to go out, but if you can stay home, try to stay home. 48 News on your side.
Callie, thank you. And you all have been sending us some great images of the snow, wet and heavy here. This is perfect for the snowman. Anita Perkins shared this photo of the snowman her family built there. Now, streets are treacherous and snow and ice packed. Public Works crews are doing what they can to clear snow from the main thoroughfares. This is a photo of crews in Athens working to great roads there. Now, we've seen a lot of people out and about this morning, as our reporters have been saying. This is a look at some of the fun kids are having in Hampton Cove: sledding, snowball fights, and much more. See this much snow here, so get out and have some fun before you get before it's just out there and all that snow kind of just like packs down. Well, just a reminder here, you can track conditions across the Tennessee Valley with the 48 First Alert Weather app. If you don't yet have it, scan that QR code on your screen right now. It'll take you to the link to download it. You can also find it on all major app stores. Well, we continue our team coverage with reporters scattered across the Tennessee Valley. They will have live updates on the latest conditions.
Does your HVAC system need an upgrade? Now is the time. Take advantage of our 0% financing and get a brand new room system installed. Upgrade your comfort with AirServe and Room. Stay cool, stay comfortable, stay AirServe.
As soon as I called Tyler Mann, he eased all my stresses and fears. He handles everything so you can focus on recovery. So I have an eye disease that causes blindness.
Deb, we are teaming up with some local storm chasers today. This is a look at the roads from Brad Arnold. He has been driving up and down 565 and then 72 today. Right now, it looks like he's on 231, 431, headed toward Meridianville. He just passed Alabama A&M, and it looks pretty good in that area there.
Today is a 48 First Alert Weather Day, sponsored by Winter Storm Cora, for your emergency plumbing services.
It is 11:43 in the morning, and that snow started coming down around 3-ish, I think, and the shoals started pushing its way over. It came down for hours, but it's changing out there, Chelsea. Yeah, this is now, unfortunately, the mess that we're dealing with. We're seeing more snow or sleet reports, should I say, and even freezing rain reports than snow. And that's basically going to turn anything that's on the roadways into slush. Now, as we head later this evening, we're very confident that anything out there is going to refreeze. So we're going to be dealing with a very thin layer of glaze compacted on top of the snow that we received earlier today. That freezing line continues to track to the north, getting reports of rain, sleet, a little bit of everything in Florence, just north of the 5 Points area. And freezing rain is creeping in as well from Coleman back into southern Marshall County there. Near Albertville, also very close to Boaz. Heads up southern portions of Jackson County, as this could be affecting you, and likely freezing rain ongoing across Lake Gunnersville. Now, that wintry mix is what we predicted yesterday. Some areas might stay mostly snow. This will be for far northwest Alabama into southern middle Tennessee, but we could see that sleet mix even cross over the Alabama-Tennessee state line, and this will continue to make roadways and travel very difficult. Now, areas to the south, as we get closer to I-20, you're just going to be dealing with a cold rain. However, note, anything on the roadways will refreeze quickly as early as 6 o'clock this evening, so travel is going to be difficult throughout the entire day. In this orange area is the best potential for freezing rain. This includes Lake Gunnersville, Albertville back to Boaz, even into a portion of DeKalb County. Note, freezing rain is going to be liquid that falls from the sky and freezes on contact with any surfaces. This could weigh down trees and also on power lines, causing power outages. Of course, we'll be providing updates throughout the rest of the day. Chelsea, Aaron, thank you. Well, we are continuing to cover conditions across the Tennessee Valley. We have reporters really all over the coverage area now. 48 Sarah Grace Kennedy is in downtown Huntsville. She joins us live with what it's looking like there. Just a beautiful sight behind us, Sarah Grace.
It really is. I mean, snow is covering the roads, the sidewalks. It's covering this entire area, which is actually being used as like a sled mountain. People are, if you can see behind me, people are going down the hill and sledding and having such a great time. I've been talking to people. Everybody just has a smile on their face, just trying to make the most out of this snowy day. Right now, the snow's not really coming down a lot, but it's coming down kind of hard. It's actually kind of hurting my face as it's hitting me. But as I said, people are still enjoying it despite kind of the hard rain. Earlier this morning, city officials were using equipment on the roads to plow some of that snow. And crews are all over Huntsville working to plow and treat the growing snow. During a press brief this morning, Huntsville city officials were urging people to stay inside. This is because certain roads are too icy to drive on. Roads that are closed due to ice include Cecil, Ashburn, Green Mountain Road, and southbound 231 Patterson. Stay tuned with the latest updates as we continue to bring them this morning. Live in Huntsville, Sarah Grace Kennedy, 48 on your side.
Sarah Grace, thank you. We turn now to 48's Savannah Sapp. She is on Winchester Road in Savannah. The snow there quickly kind of turning into slush.
Yeah, Gina, to be a little bit more specific, I'm standing at the intersection of Winchester Road and Moore's Mill Road. We actually pulled off into a CVS parking lot just to kind of assess the conditions here. And really what we have now is more of kind of that freezing rain. We've had some big flurries earlier this morning, but now it's just kind of that cold, wet feeling. The snow around us is pretty slick and just really slushy out here. You can see the intersection of Mooresville Road behind me. Pretty barren. It's usually a pretty busy intersection, but we haven't seen very many cars pass through. We've seen a couple of firefighters just kind of driving around. They have their trucks equipped with snow chains. Just really just kind of cold, blustery winds and really wet out here. My feet are pretty numb at this point as I'm standing in this wet slush, but you can kind of also see the tire tracks where everybody has been driving through, and it's pretty much just making that snow melt to the ground. It's going to be pretty slick conditions out here, but also just this blanket of snow over everything. I mean, it's really pretty when you know, if you want to come out here and take pictures, I would advise extra layers if you choose to do that. But right, like I said, just a little bit more wet out here now as the temperatures kind of fluctuate. So the snow kind of becoming more of a slushy consistency. But we're going to keep you up to date on road conditions here in Northwest Huntsville and in Madison County. But for now, I'm going to toss it back to you guys. Reporting live in Huntsville, I'm Savannah Sapp, 48 on your side.
Savannah, thanks for that update. We turn now to 48's Aria Pons. She is in Florence, and Aria, it's been a long day of snow there. You actually saw some of the first snow of the morning out in the shoals. What's it looking like there now?
I did. It was gorgeous earlier this morning. It's a little different now, and roads aren't too great right now, but there's still a little drivable. All roads, though, are impassable in the Shoals area, so people are warning off of them. But I'm not alone today. One, I have my little buddy Bartholomew here with me, but people have been filtering in and out of Wilson Park and downtown Florence all day to take photos and just enjoy the outdoors, even build a few snowmen themselves. But emergency officials, it's kind of icy right now, and that's kind of what emergency officials were worried about. Like Chelsea said, it will melt throughout the day and then refreeze overnight, causing for some terrible road conditions. Now, 911 and EMA director here in Lauderdale County, Brad Holmes, says that people should probably stay off the roads until Sunday, but they'll take it hour by hour and truly make that decision tomorrow morning. Holmes actually enacted a new way for people to stay up to date with road conditions here through a text chain that over 10,000 people have already signed up for. Right now, roads in the Shoals, like I said, they're impassable, and there are probably spots in Lauderdale County. In all counties, though, Holmes says to stay away from hills and bridges if you can.
If you do have to get out and be on the roads today, we urge you first use caution, slow down, put distance between yourself and others. If you don't have to get out, don't get out. But also think about the routes that you're going to travel and try to avoid steep hills or inclines. That's always important when driving in wintry weather.
You can stay up to date on emergency officials' Facebooks and our 48 First Alert weather app. Reporting live in Florence, Aria Pons, 48 on your side.
We are getting some great video from around Alabama today. Look at this. This is several Jeeps working together to pull a stalled 18-wheeler up a road here. This was shot in Coleman County on Highway 278 near the Duck River Bridge. Still to come, we are taking another look at the Huntsville International flight schedule. Several flights delayed.
All right, we're back into sleet rather than rain now. What are we waiting on? There's nobody with a green light. fully sleeting now. No rain at all.
This is the ugly side of the storm. Here's Rogersville since 11 o'clock. The big winner as of right now at 6.5 inches. Bolton in Lawrence County. Late morning to you, 3.5 inches. 3.5 inches out there in Meridianville. 3 inches in Altamont and southeast of Arab coming in at 2 inches. We had widespread blue. That was the snow we had this morning. Now seeing a lot more pink and even the green filtering in. And this is where the concern of freezing rain really starts to ramp up. And that's because we've got the rain falling from the sky, it hits the frozen road, and then now it kind of clays of ice. If we see anything more than 1/10 of an inch of ice, then you start to get the tree limbs and tree branches way down along with power lines. So at last check, I don't think we have any power issues yet, but that may change here. Still looking at snow showers through Lincoln into Moore, Franklin County, parts of central and northern Madison, Limestone, into Jackson County. Once you drop south by the river, seeing more sleet mixing in along with the potential for freezing rain. And we told you it'd basically be parts of Morgan, Marshall, DeKalb County for the real concern. Out west, more rain mixing in with the sleet, and that's what we're looking at from the Columbus radar site. Temperature-wise, this is now why we've got the big precip. Temps are warming up above freezing. Some of you still at or just above freezing. Here's a look at Decatur. This camera was all snow earlier. Now it's more of that mushy, fine sleet that you can hear when we go to our reporters, it bouncing off their coat and their microphone. Here's I-65 in Athens. Looks like you've got 2 lanes that are looking better. You actually have more slush now. I want to point this out. That car is supposed to be going north, and we see its headlights. Looks like we had a bit of a spin out. That's going to be a trend as we go through the rest of the day. So again, no travel advised if you can stay home.
Aaron, thank you. We are continuing to monitor the situation at Huntsville International. Let's take a live look at the arrivals and departures now. You can see several delayed and canceled flights, but some are still running. So check with your airline before you head out today. We'll be right back. Another hour and up.
Back into the sleep.
Coming up at noon. Just do it.
It's time to get your family into boating. The Huntsville Boat Show is back January 16th through the 19th at BBC. Shop, compare, and save thousands on your family's dream boat. Hundreds of new boats.
Welcome to Tennessee.
Let's see what Tennessee looks like. The person that said to drive a little bit fast, aren't we? So in the video, it actually looks like we're driving a lot faster than we are. We're keeping the speed between 30 and 40 miles an hour. No, anything over that, you would be in some big trouble if you were to catch a slick spot. Four inches in Lawrence County. Yeah, definitely. I'm worried about tonight about how it's going to freeze up, because all this is definitely going to freeze.
Today is a 48 First Alert Weather Day. Sponsored by Mr. Winter Plumbing for all your emergency plumbing services.
Good afternoon, and thanks for joining us. Thanks for being with us. We've been here since 11. The snow we've been talking about has come and gone, and now a lot of that is just wintry things out there. 48 First Alert meteorologist Kelsey here in Harrisburg, both with us right now. They've been tracking all this heading our way. It's been coming down now for hours and creating some pretty hazardous conditions out there, Bill. Yeah, Gina, and the sleet and also the potential for freezing rain and even a cold rain, which we're seeing well to our south, into south of the Tennessee River. That is going to help to melt some of those snowpack. You may be seeing some of those initial readings are now lower. It looks like the roadways are clear, but again, they are not. A re-freeze is possible and likely as we head into the early evening hours. So please, no travel is advised today. We have a morning and a Thursday, Saturday morning.
And that was one of the changes that the National Weather Service in Huntsville made to the wording of the winter storm warning is they would travel only in and out, no travel advised. They only be clean, roads clear for our first responders. I know a lot of free treatment and a lot of effort went into getting the roads ready for this very impactful winter storm, but travel will continue to be impacted here, not just today or for the evening coming up, but likely into the morning of your Saturday and some of those more rural county roads, especially the higher elevation. Those might not really start to clear up area-wide until Sunday. We snow all across the area, ice and freezing rain, and that is something that Kelsey's going to talk to you a lot more about. What we're expecting for the next couple of hours for the message on the storm, a storm total 4 inches over Glendale, Tennessee, center that's 5.5 inches, still in 5 inches, 4.5 updated from the forecast.
Aaron, thank you. This weather is creating a lot of issues on the road as you can imagine. We just got word that Huntsville police have shut down Governor's Drive at Dougville Road. Semis are stuck there, so just be aware if you plan on driving through there. We also know about a wreck on I-65 in Johnstown, Tennessee. I'm checking the map now. The road there completely shut down for at least a mile, maybe more. Many roads outside of Madison County are considered impassable right now. That list is just going to get longer and longer. Now, Huntsville 565 and the Parkway still open right now, but this could force change at any time. Cecil Ashford is closed, and so is Bay Penn Parkway going up on
It sounds like it's pouring down rain. This is actually very, very heavy.
Wind are sending out warnings. Roads have Marshall, Jackson, and Lawrence County are considered impassable. So trying for those Tiger Road Bridge. Remember, we expect it to get a lot worse this afternoon. All of that stone ice and it melts and re-freezes. So we have a lot of reporters really displaced all over the coverage area right now. Here today. Let's go first to 48 Noah Powell on the Parkway in Huntsville. And Noah, you went to that press conference earlier today. We had emergency management officials. We also had Huntsville and city officials. What did they tell you?
Yeah, Gina, EMA officials and county leaders commended their crews for handling that snow earlier today, but their main focus was on what is ahead of them. And as you can see behind me on Memorial Parkway, that transition from the snow to the sleet and the freezing rain, it started out pretty light, but it is now pouring down even more, and that's what those EMA officials were concerned about. EMA Director Jeff Birdwell said that according to the Weather Service, the most dangerous part of this storm will hold from now until 4 p.m. The Memorial Parkway was treated earlier, and in this past hour, cars have been able to drive at much greater speeds without seemingly any trouble. But they warn people that as we progress into the later hours of the afternoon, those slippery spots we saw before will come back again and will be more dangerous than before. The National County Sheriff's Office has upped its staffing and is prepared for worse conditions, and they say the public...
The further this day goes on, it's going to get a little bit worse when that freezing rain hits. So when temperature drops, it's going to freeze over. And when you run into barricades and these closed roads, we need to make sure that, you know, we have them up for a reason. It's for your public safety and to make sure that you know, everyone stays safe.
The county leaders expect the precipitation to end around will be much more dangerous with that freezing rain and sleet. Birdwell said that he'll give an update about the road conditions around 1 or 1:30 this afternoon. Reporting live in Huntsville, Noah Cowell, 48 News on your side.
All right, Noah, thank you. Moving now to Limestone County. 48's Matthew King has been live out there for 7 hours now. A great sport out there in the snow and sleet. Matthew, what are the conditions looking like now? Things have changed a bit from this morning.
Absolutely, Gina. We were talking, it feels like just a few hours ago, you couldn't see the interstate behind me, and I was kind of turning into a human snow.
Yeah, Chapman Mountain is open, by the way.
This is how quickly it's all changed. Now I just feel soaking wet. I just am basically being rained on right now, and I'm really feeling the difference as far as the crunch in the snow I'm standing on. It's a little bit more slick now than it was earlier today. Now, in Limestone County, officials say every road has been stay at home unless you really need to get on the roads. Earlier this morning, it was really hard to see on I-65, and drivers were telling me that was a major problem with them. A lot of them veered off right here to Browns Ferry and 65 to Buc-ee's and said they just needing to be waiting out that storm. I talked to one guy who's from Bowling Green, Kentucky, on the way down to Florida of all places. He says this was by far the worst stretch of road he's driven on today.
Right around Franklin, Tennessee, just the other side of Nashville, we started seeing the snow start to come down. We were trying to get ahead of it today, and it's just built as we've gotten further south.
And again, the number of drivers here at Buc-ee's is starting to really pick up from where we were this morning, even just a few hours ago. But officials are still asking, if you don't need to get on the road, you just stay at home for the rest of the day. Reporting live in Athens, Matthew King, 48 on your side.
All right, Matthew King, thank you. The situation similar south of the Tennessee River today. Let's get over to Callie Neves. She joins us now live from downtown Decatur. And Callie, what's it looking like in your neck of the woods there?
It's very much the same of what Matthew was talking about. It's starting to come down with that sleet kind of rain right now. It's just cold, miserable, and wet. The Alabama Law Enforcement Agency said that all roads covered in snow here in Morgan County are unpassable. But right now, the roads by me don't look all that bad. They were much worse this morning, but now that they're getting wet, there are the chances that it will freeze over again. So drive with caution. Morgan County Sheriff's Office's Mike Swafford said that he is worried about this part of the storm, things freezing over. He's already seen a bunch of cars slide into ditches today. He said that if you do have to leave your house and travel, to make sure that you're leaving an extra bit of following distance and you're taking the drive extra slow. But people seem to still be coming out. In fact, the little girl just came up to me and handed me a hot chocolate so I can stay warm out here. Reporting live in Decatur, Callie News 48 News on your side.
What a sweetie angel. Well, we are teaming up with some local storm chasers to give you a live look at road conditions all across the valley. So they're going where reporters are not. This is a live look right now from Brad Arnold. He's been up and down 565 and Chapman Mountain. Right now, he is on Highway 231, 431, just north of the state line. And Park City, Tennessee there, you can see one clear lane of traffic moving towards Fayetteville. This is where most people are driving, so it's kind of worn down the snow and ice. Everybody everybody taking it slow. And just a heads up here, these cameras make it look like people are going a lot faster than they are, but people are going slow. Our storm user is using caution there, so if you want to kind of drive that point home. Well, with these snowy and icy conditions, people and law enforcement agents are recommending you stay off the road. Let's take a look at how some areas across our state are treating the roads for those who must be out and about. Here's Brady Talbert from Birmingham.
Before the roads ice over, the Jefferson County Emergency Management Agency is getting an early start around 1 o'clock in the morning to monitor the conditions.
And that's what we actually do in our Emergency Operations Center when we're activated during events like this, is we're in constant contact with our public works, our road departments to be able to get that information.
Melissa Sizemore says if you must travel on rural roads, don't rush. She warns about black ice.
It's invisible, so you can't see it. And when your car hits that black ice, your car is going to swerve. Your car may potentially wreck, depending on the type of vehicle that you have.
So take your time, especially on bridges, which freeze even faster. Sizemore also says to keep extra space between your car and others. This gives you more time to react if cars start sliding. And if you get stuck, kids' play sand or kitty litter can help with traction. But the best way to avoid trouble, stay off the roads.
If you don't have to be on the road, stay home. That's simple. Stay home if you can.
And here's a good example of why you should stay off those roads. You can see an 18-wheeler that slid off the highway on I-65 in the Homewood area. So just be aware this is happening a lot, and it will likely continue to happen throughout the day. And a reminder here, you can keep track of the weather conditions across the valley and in your area through the 48 First Alert weather app. It is fully customizable. All you have to do is scan that QR code on your screen to download it. You can also find it in all major app stores. Building that we are in coverage across the Tennessee Valley. We have reporters in Limestone, Morgan, and Madison counties. We'll have a live look at conditions across the board, plus the winter weather causing some travel trouble at Huntsville International. We break down the latest flight situation.
The temperature hasn't dropped here, which is kind of surprising. The further north I've gone, it stayed the same.
Surprising. It's 6:30 on WASF 48.
WASF 48, we're on to get you going. We're up for what's happening now and what's next.
Does your HVAC system need an upgrade? Now is the time. Take advantage of our 0% financing and get a brand new roof system installed. Upgrade your comfort with air serve and roof.
Like I said, decided not to pave that part of the road.
Hey, air serve.
During the Roots to Go New Year's mattress sale, it's your last chance to get this therapeutic mattress, any size, and get a second mattress free. That's 2 for the price of 1. Find a queen-size therapeutic for $8.95. Get the second same size or smaller free. Find a king size, get another king or smaller free. Buy a full or twin size, the second one is free. Do not miss this offer. Plus get other great mattress buys at the Roots to Go New Year's mattress sale.
I'm Attorney Joe Key. I'm proud to help the people of North Alabama. Been injured here, get healthier.
Power line workers can be contacted 7200 volts.
14 guys make sure that I take advantage.
They listen to you. They let you know right up front what to expect.
Every time I call felt like that. I was so grateful that I didn't have to pay.
It doesn't look like we're going to be able to catch up to the snow. It is sleet all the way up into
right there.
Fayetteville. Turn around real quick.
Power outages, which we do install whole home generators. We keep your power on absolutely all your accumulators.
Peace of mind knowing you always got standby power.
About 30 seconds, you don't have power, generators kick back on like nothing ever happened.
Here at Mr. Electric, we'll never leave you in the dark.
Now offering a free 10-year extended warranty. Call today.
Mr. Electric, the power to make things better.
Nearly 3 million U.S. workers were injured on the job last year. Construction, transportation, manufacturing, oil and gas, and agriculture were among the most
Holy cow, they have a restaurant open.
These accidents can cause
Well, let's stop and get a hamburger.
loss of work and income for families. If you were injured in a workplace accident, call Alexander Shinara today. Available 24/7, nights and weekends.
Call me, Alabama!
All right, I'm gonna mute the stream while I order real quick.
2 months ahead. Now is the time to make sure your HVAC system is running.
I'll be right back.
speaking with the Lauderdale County Emergency Management Agency Director, Brad Holmes, who let me into his office just to see how it works on the other side. Reporting live in Florence, Aria Hans, 48 on your side.
Interesting. Thank you, Aria.
We'll probably only stream for probably about another hour or so, if I had to guess. The snow's kind of stopped. Road conditions aren't awful right now.
Sweet snowy moment across the valley.
I'll probably get back out a little bit later this afternoon, and I may do another stream. If I do, it'll just be one of those impromptu streams, really be quick. But we'll stream for about another hour. Hey, you made it to the station yet? Oh, there you go. I found a spot up in Fayetteville. Jack's that was open, so I stopped and got a burger. Hey, I was gonna let. When are you thinking like the roads are gonna get rough? What's your best guess on that? Because the roads are fine. Jack's that was open, so I stopped and got a burger. Hey, I was gonna let. When are you thinking? When are you thinking like the roads are gonna get rough? What's your best guess on that? Because the roads are fine. Okay. All right. So what I'm thinking is, I want to go home. My daughter is about to take a nap, and I'm going to go home. And I told my wife to wait because she's never seen snow before. My daughter hadn't. So I'm going to go home and play with her for like 15 minutes, and then I'll get back out on the road. And I'll eat this. I'm gonna eat this burger, and then I'll still be live for about another hour for now. And then, how are y'all in continuous coverage, or is it? Okay. Okay. All right. Sounds good. So you guys are live till 1, and then what time is it? 4 o'clock that you go back? Now. Yeah. Now, I will say, if we get another event, they've probably like 2:30, something like that, so that way you can continue to use me. Okay. All right, just give me a shout if you need anything. All right. I'm just going to let you know, I am headed back to my house. My daughter's never seen snow before, so I want to go back and play with her for maybe 15-20 minutes outside. So I'm going to take a break, and I'll probably start again about 2 o'clock or so, but I'm going to break probably from 1:30 to 2, and then I'll probably get back out again. And just want to let you know I'll be cutting because I'll be there. I won't be cutting because I have an issue. So, but. I figured, and then I'll be back about 2 o'clock, and then the road conditions should start to get really bad by then. So I just covered the snow this morning, and then everything's going to freeze over here in early afternoon. So we'll cover wrecks and ice and stuff like that after that. So okay, sounds good, man. Thanks. Bye. All right, I don't know if y'all, I assume y'all heard that. So I'm going to take a break to go play with my daughter, who has never seen the snow before. And I'll be taking a break once I get back to my house. So probably about another hour or so I'll stream. And then, oh, that's a good fry. I'll stream for about another hour, go home and play with her before her nap. And then I'll come back out. I'll schedule another stream for later on this afternoon, so be looking for that. I would guess I will probably be back live probably about 2:30, 2:33, something like that. So just waiting on the roads to deteriorate, because they're okay right now, but all of this, you can see the moisture coming up from this person's tire and the precip that's on the road. All this is going to freeze, and when it does, that's when we're going to really get the action with the wrecks and things like that. So, but I'll stream for about another hour, and then we'll cut, and then I'll be back again in another hour and a half, something like that. So just wanted to let y'all know. So I will be back. Give you some time to go get some lunch or something like that.
Talking about for some time now has arrived. Things are definitely messy out there on the roads, and we're looking to see if it's going to be an even worse situation tonight, and that's kind of what our meteorologists are predicting. We have 48 First Alert meteorologist Eric Berg and Chelsea Aaron both standing by here with this special snow coverage. And what are we looking at over the next 6 to 8 hours?
Well, Gina, right now we're seeing that wintry mix, Eric. We're seeing a bit of sleet. We're seeing some freezing rain potential. Some places even still seeing that cold rain and snow flurries well to the north. We could transition completely back to flurries as temperatures drop into the evening hours. But nonetheless, what we're most certain about is that we're expecting travel conditions to remain difficult and hazardous through the evening. That's because anything that
Hey, Demetrius, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you for covering Madison, Alabama area. You bet. That's my home, and more than happy to cover it. Moderators, I don't know if you guys can pin a post. Do you know if whoever the moderators are in the chat right now, do y'all have the ability to pin a post on the live stream chat? I don't know if y'all do or not. What speed are we driving at? We're at 31 miles an hour right now.
Welcome to Alabama.
Okay, no reason to pin anything. I was able to type it out. Just wanted to let you guys know so anybody that comes in here. I'm going to go ahead and schedule that while we have a little bit of a break in the preset and the roads are okay. The closer we get to Huntsville, the worse the roads are going to get. stream is scheduled. Keep it here though for a little while. We're still streaming, so you never know what we can get into. But we'll see. We are still on Highway 231, 431. The roads are much worse here in Alabama than they were up north. All right, I'm gonna make my burger. A Big Jack. left lane looks like crap. Thank God the right lane looks good.
Brad Arnold,
I'm Mr. Wood Plumbing for all your emergency plumbing services.
Well, the time just before 1 o'clock, and as Gina was mentioning, those roadways look very deceiving. They look wet, however, any of that residual wetness, should I say, is going to refreeze quite quickly as we head into the evening. Note that winter storm warning still covers all counties. No travel is advised, even though some of the roads look quite clear. This is due to the wintry mix that we've been tracking for several hours now. Where you see the pink areas, this runs for the Alabama-Tennessee state line, back through Athens along Highway 72 and into the Metro Huntsville area. This more than likely is sleet, still some snow flurries for areas
somebody asked what happened to Vince. Haven't seen him in a while.
And all of this green packed in there is likely going to be cold rain and or
I'm not going to comment on that. I don't know the full details of everything.
Especially across northeast Alabama.
I know that things were said.
That sleet mix will likely continue for the evening with areas
I know that Vince put out a heartfelt apology.
Along Highway 278, just seeing cold rain, but the bullseye for any freezing rain, this will be liquid rain that falls.
I'm not going to comment on it because I don't know the full story, and I think a lot of other people
also road
should
That's
take
going to
that
be
advice as well.
for Gunnersville, Albertville, back to Boaz, Rainsville, even portions of Fort Payne. Please make sure you are not traveling at all if you can help it. We will track very cold temperatures likely overnight and into tomorrow morning. Travel still not advised through tomorrow afternoon as icy slick spots remain possible. Of course, we'll be keeping you updated on all of those roadway reports. Most of this winter weather will be out of here later tonight.
Chelsea, thank you. We are continuing to cover conditions around the valley this afternoon. We have reporters all over the coverage area to keep you informed about your place of either work or your home. So we wanted to cover
let's get
right on over to 40 Sarah Grace Kennedy. She joins us now live for downtown Huntsville with the latest on conditions there. Sarah Grace.
Well, I'm right outside the old Huntsville City Hall, and right here people are trying to enjoy their day by sledding
So yeah,
down
that van that you saw in the median, Amanda,
I'm noticing that the
that's been there for a while. They actually had caution tape on it.
Earlier this
so it's been there for a number of days, more than likely.
As it started to pile up
it may have been a crime scene.
This morning, Huntsville City officials were urging people to stay inside. This is because certain roads are too icy to drive on.
It's definitely keep out.
Although people are having fun sledding or making snowman, it is important to use
I've only seen a couple of people that have run off the road. Everybody's been doing really well, driving, good speeds.
On your side.
A lot of people don't have four-wheel drive.
Now we turn to 40.
A lot of people don't have four-wheel drive around here. So they have to, if you go too fast, you're going to lose control. You'll lose control going slow, but at least you can correct yourself. But like I said, I'm going to go back and spend some time with my daughter, and we're going to go play in the snow. Like I said, I'm going to keep the live stream going, but for right now. And then I've got another live stream scheduled for 2:30 Central Time. So go play with her for a little while, take a break, relax for a second. I've been in the car since 6:30 this morning. And then I'll get back out into it. The roads will get much worse, folks. Much worse. It's not going to look bad because it's not going to have a ton of snow on it. It's going to ice over. All this residual water that is here is going to freeze. It is freezing right now. It's in the process of freezing. And it's going to cause a nightmare, especially near sunset. Talked to Brad Travis, who's the the chief meteorologist at WAFF 48, which is the coverage I've been listening to. I'm covering the the winter storm for them as far as like the live stream and stuff. So he's thinking that kind of the same thing. 4, 5, 6 o'clock, things are going to go downhill considerably. They'll probably start quicker than that on your secondary roads and further west and further north as well. That north is going to be rough near Nashville. North of Fayetteville, it's probably going to be rough pretty soon, if it's not already. surprised at all if we get some wraparound moisture from this as well later on this evening and start to have more snow flurries again. Or snow showers, snow flurries. There'll be snow flurries throughout the day. Back in Huntsville. Parkway right here, this will be rough. This will freeze before anything else. It always does. It's one of the first roads that close. It's always one of the first roads that closes. Always. It's at least above freezing right now, but that doesn't mean the ground temperatures are. It's been so cold for so many days in a row now. This is considered Memorial Parkway, South Parkway, and it always freezes first. This thing will be shut down. They probably already have the barricades out for it. It's okay right now, though. But, okay, so it is 1 o'clock. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right now. Like I said, I will be back at 2:30 this afternoon, but anytime between 2:30 and 3, probably. I'll be back out covering the, good God, man, come on. I'll be back covering the event. As this will freeze over later on this evening. So check back. I've already scheduled the stream for 2:30. It could be pushed back to 3. More than likely, I'll start it at 2:30. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. The next portion of the next portion of the show, or of the live stream, will be covering the ice event when all these roads are bad and you're going to have lots of wrecks and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to play with my daughter in the snow. We're going to make a little snowman, watch her go crazy and stuff, and then I will be back here in about an hour and a half. So mark it on your calendars, and I will see y'all later.